for all the RPG fans in the house.
Crash Bandicoot was crazy as fuck too.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Yeah, those
Dude,
Sega games like Donkey Kong, Crash, Sega's.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Yes.
At
Mario Kart.
we're still holding at 91 after hours, by the way.
That's a beautiful sign, man.
Yeah, everybody keep an eye on it. CCIV is taking a little plunge today. It's down 10% overall. Oh, I think we got kicked from the chat too, or live. The stream got took down.
The YouTube stream is down?
I believe so. Oh, there it is. It refreshed.
It was like after all this, it's talking about video games. It gets everything kicked off. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened.
I just refreshed the YouTube stream on my end, and it says chat is disabled for this live stream.
No, it's not on mine. As soon as I came in, there was a couple of. There's one about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
It's running here after I refreshed it. They did something happen to all of us, obviously. Maybe it was YouTube just refreshing their dailies or something.
I got live chat.
We probably threw off the agents that was listening. They got tired of us talking about something other than the fucking stock.
Must have been when I said Sega. They're like, "Oh my god, we gotta buy Sega now."
They're looking for the next push.
I got it.
But Bo Jackson, I think Bo Jackson was the most legendary character in our childhood gaming history. He was unstoppable in Tecmo Bowl, bro. Like
the Bo Nose campaign was huge, dude. That made a lot of people money, dude. Bo Nose
running everybody the fuck over just because.
Yep. Ken Griffey was right behind him. Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey, how many people had that Bo Jackson? How many people had that Bo Jackson poster with
him with the shoulder pads in the back?
Did anybody else in Tecmo Bowl I was going to say, how many people had that Bo Jackson poster? The shoulder pads and the baseball bat.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You know who else was the man in Tecmo Bowl who could run people over like that? Herschel Walker could too. A lot of people didn't know that there was a guy on there named Kevin Mack.
Didn't see that. I didn't realize.
Kevin Mack from the Browns.
15. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you just refreshed the stream. My bad. That's cool. Yo, so we're in part 16 now. That's amazing. We got 67 people in. Everybody move over.
Yeah, they're all coming back. Sweet.
Game, are you able to give a heads up when you're going to do that so that people know that they need to move into or get ready at least to move into the next part? Or I don't know if he has it auto set to do that or something, but
he might. That's what I'm thinking.
Like he sets like a name and like he presets a name for the next one and then literally just has it set on a timer.
But see, this is why everybody in the chat, this is why we tell y'all to sub. See, once you sub and this shit happens, you don't have to go far to try to search for it and all that.
You won't get lost. You won't.
Yeah, for sure. Subscribe.
Yeah. And I even did one. I even like in the beginning. I just in case I made sure I saved his page, like I bookmarked his YouTube page, just so like worst case scenario I can just go to it and then I can see what's live.
Have you watched any of his videos? Him playing and talking about the game he was playing?
No.
Yeah, if you look deep down on his YouTube, it's pretty cool, man. Actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
My hands are diamond.
Yeah, but dude, real quick, I just want to run back to Super Metroid. That game definitely holds a special place in my heart. My dad, who passed away in 2008, played that game, and he did a speed run that he recorded on our VHS. And it's just, I don't know, man. Like, we loved that game so much, and like, so it's even more sentimentally important to me. That game, the music, just everything about that game. Uh, just so many fond memories, man. And like, that's really it. Is these games, like, just video games in general, like, have kind of built my character, like, in real life as a person. Like, they've influenced me to like certain things, or, you know, I don't know. Like, they're really inspiring, to be honest, and
They
especially when you
inspired
can.
you to like the stock.
Yeah,
Absolutely, man. Like,
100%.
He
100%.
likes the stock.
I love the
I,
stock, man.
I
I
like
first
the
got into
stock.
stocks after
I can't
GTA
I can't
5.
deny it, man. I love the stock.
We like the
GTA
stock.
5 got me into
I
stocks.
love the
And
stock
I
so
learned what a
much.
Beretta was from Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, I still can't find acid rounds at the gun store. I keep looking.
Yo, acid rounds. That reminds me of the acid grenade launcher in Resident Evil 2.
Hell yeah.
Acid rounds. That's awesome.
Anybody like FPS Russia? Have a nice day.
I do. He's a shit.
What's better than one AA-12? Two AA-12s. They just fucking unloads on all these 2 liters that are
Well,
hung from like rope. Fucking
well,
awesome.
before you load the weapon, you need to take time to make sure the chamber is clean. After the chamber is clean, you load the clip, and then watch this.
But I think the people, they want to talk about the stock. I don't know. They say they tell me they like the stock. What do you think about the stock? I like the stock.
Epic.
This, the
Anybody ever
stock is
see
good.
anybody ever see the RC car one he did with the microwave? He just like drives the RC car up to the microwave, and then he has it set so there's like it doesn't go off, but then it does go off, and he's like, "This microwave has not had a good day."
I wonder where that guy gets his money to have all of those weapons. That's what I want
His
to know.
capital, man, and then he built a YouTube channel off of it. He's not even Russian.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, he has a
Well,
A
like,
lot
shooting
of
range in his
people
house.
actually don't know that. They actually believe he's Russian.
well, look at Demolition Ranch, right? Demolition Ranch.
Yeah,
dude
Demo
that- the
Ranch is
dude-
dope, dude.
Like,
You
okay,
guys saw
this
the
guy.
Milk Boys episode?
Dude, did you see the tungsten block? He like
Yeah.
split his table in half with the recoil.
Check this out. Run it back. This guy's a dentist. He's in med school, and then he shows up with a beard and a shit ton of guns and goes, "Hey, listen, in 10 years, you're going to be done with med school. You're going to own not with vet school. You're going to own a veterinary clinic, but the money you make off a YouTube channel where you blow stuff up with a gun is going to make you 10x more money than your medical degree will." Like,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a doctor, but I make my nut off blowing stuff up with with 50.
You guys want to buy me a gun? Is that what
Damn.
you're saying?
Buddy.
Damn, Shorty in the chat says she had 30,000 in Enron and 50,000 in WorldCom, and they screwed us. They lost 80 in the stock market. Somebody enlighten me a little bit more on that Enron situation. What really happened with all that besides that dude who Murdoch who fucked everybody over?
I don't know what happened. Please, I'd love to hear this.
Yeah, someone enlighten me.
No idea, man.
It was
Somebody in the chat,
basically
if you know
accounting.
what's up. Drop a.
With
Yeah.
Enron?
They basically lied on their accounting records to create huge fraud and made it pretend money.
That's why you need background checks, man, and that's what that's what the popular investor was saying about Fiserv, FISERV. Like, he was saying that they do background checks, and Like they're they're kind of like Square, that platform. If you're familiar with Square, which I don't really want to support because it's fucking Dorsey, douchebag Dorsey.
Did was that Madoff with Enron, or was that something else?
Bernie
'Cause I
Madoff.
know he had a Ponzi scheme with one of them companies. I thought that was Enron. I could be wrong. I don't know.
From
Well,
my
we just gotta do some more due diligence.
recollection, back in the day, they sold what they didn't have, more or less, is what it boiled down to.
They found some loophole where they could add money to the bottom line that wasn't real, and it was semi-legal. But then they started getting into uncharted water where it was illegal, and then they just went with it.
Enron was pretty. I mean, not Enron. Bernie Madoff. That situation was pretty big, though. A lot of people wanted to kill that guy. I believe he killed himself in jail or something. He fucked a lot of people over.
Hey, let me bring something up real quick. I was thinking about. I think we all need to give a big shout out to Reddit, because when they started getting pinched and got pressure for everybody talking about this stuff and everybody sharing their opinions on what's going on, Reddit just stood up and said, "There's nothing illegal going on here, so they're good to go." I thought that was pretty strong of a move, because Reddit could have, as a platform, could have just, you know, taken everybody's, First Amendment away from them, and they just said, "Nah, we're not gonna play in that atmosphere."
Yeah, absolutely. Big shout outs to Reddit, man. That's fucking awesome.
America aftermarket done.
I'm chilling, man. I think a lot of other people are just chilling too because we know we have this.
I'm good. I'm kind of pissed off. My entry wasn't lower, just on the principle of it.
Yeah, but I
I'm
mean,
just, I'm just,
dude,
I'm
with
just glad.
how
I'm just glad to be at the party, man. I've been waiting for
What'd you
3
buy
days
in
to be
at?
dude,
able to
yeah,
play.
obviously, I'm sure everybody is wanting their entry to be lower, but at the end of the day, like, there's no denying that GameStop just got the biggest fucking paycheck in history, and we're all gonna become extremely rich off of it, despite what your entry level was, despite what your price or share amount is. Like, even if you have one share, like, you're literally gonna be able to sell that and retire, essentially.
Did your crystal ball tell you that? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing either. I just
Yeah, I
Wait,
wouldn't say that
wait.
fully.
Pause here, pause
no,
here,
no, no,
pause
no.
here.
I just listened to the doji inside my magic 8 ball. Okay?
Nobody is retiring off of selling one share of anything.
No, doubling up is cool, but Tame is right.
It was a figure of
Not at
speech.
all.
We get it, but doubling up is cool, tripling up's great, but we're in this for a multitude of reasons, but it's holding at 91, and we're doing really good.
Well, somebody asked me. I've got 6 at 94. So I'm technically down. But listen, y'all. Because I was telling my wife about this. Like, I don't even know how because we were out of the country a week ago, right? All this started popping off when we were out of the country. And as soon as we land, I don't even know how I heard about what was going on. It was just out there in the ether. And I never played the market, never had a brokerage account ever. It's out there in the ether. I hear about it. I start doing my DD and realize, for me, I need to take a chance on this. And here I am, mixed up with all you camel jockeys like myself, and it's just kind of awesome. And like, I don't even know where I first heard about it. It's just so big and out there. I wasn't looking for it, and it found me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of guys who really didn't understand. That's why I'm grateful that this GameStop situation brought attention to the stock market, because a lot of people were intimidated by it. They didn't understand it. They thought it was really complicated. And with this, it drove them in, and they're able to get bits and pieces of knowledge. And then they find little forums like this and chats and stuff like this, and able to get bits and pieces, and they're willing to jump in, man. Like, it's really good. It's a really good thing.
Yeah, I bought in early at 40, and I
Well, 'cause
sold for profit earlier.
Yeah, because if we didn't jump on getting so many people on board and spreading the word, the Melvin could have gotten out of this. And the whole point of this is to give money from the rich to the poor. That is the main goal out of all of this. I'm not looking for a fat cash payout. Like I said, I'm not selling. I'm holding my shares, and when GameStop is the fucking biggest company in the world, then you know what? I'm gonna cash out a bit, and I'm gonna fucking spend that money on giving people in poor countries fucking access to clean drinking water. You know, like I'm timing this out. I'm not selling, and if I do end up selling, it's gonna be like a long time from now when I can actually do something with it. But that's just my own opinion. That's not financial advice. Dude, I'm gonna post this picture in general because it absolutely fucking blew my mind. This guy donated $2,700 and gave clean drinking water to like 150,000 people plus in East Ghana. So if you check general chat, I'll post it here.
He did it off GME attendees or what?
Yep, he cashed out some GME and literally $2,700, and look what he was able to do. 943 new water projects impacting more than 205,806 new people, like giving these people jobs and then providing clean water to people off of 2,700 US dollars.
That shit went far. Damn,
Like
that's crazy.
what? This is what I mean, man. Like the rich need to fucking give to the poor, man, and we're making it happen.
That's money that would have never made it to those people
No.
were it not, because what that money would have done is it would have got rolled back into another investment somewhere. It just would, the paper would have changed hands, and that would have been it, and people would be thirsty, right? That's what people that say money is evil, like, money's not evil. Money is freedom. When you've got money, you've got freedom. And you've got freedom to do good. You know, you got freedom to do bad, but more importantly, you have freedom to do good. And that's what's so awesome about what's going on. Like, people potentially, you know, if people are going to be able to do good they've never been able to do before. You know, that's what's encouraging to me. And I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm glad to be here.
I got another picture I came across too that's related to GME earnings, and honestly, like this gives me so much fucking faith in humanity, dude. Like the fact that there's people out there who are willing to take small profits, but then like do like unimaginable things with them. You know what I mean? Especially like I never like I generally donate to food bank, but like this past year I decided, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like I've made some decent money this year, and like I don't have a lot of people to buy gifts for, so I decided to just drop like $500. I went to Costco and I went to like Dollarama type stores and just got anything from like fucking mittens to toques to canned food to fucking dried food to some fresh food. I bought like a bunch of Lysol. I bought bought of toilet paper. Like, fuck yeah, man. Costco toilet paper was amazing because they come in big bags that are in individual packs. So it was good for me because like you could literally give a roll like to each family, you know what I mean? So it was like I shopped smart about it, and like I know that it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Like,
So
because
what's toilet paper?
I know that there's a lot of people out there who are even more broke than they used to donate to food bank, because you know what I've noticed is that poor people give
They donate
more
the most.
than rich people do. So like
Percentage wise, yeah.
all these poor people who normally donate to food bank because they have enough can't this year because they were literally fucked financially. So I was like, you know what? I made some good money this year, and I got CERB, and I got my stimulus and stuff. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have a lot of people to buy Christmas gifts for. Here's my contribution. Here's my Christmas gift, right? Because I would want the same if I was in their shoes. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of food, just a little bit of toilet paper. You know what I mean? Just something to get me by until I get another stimulus check.
Real talk.
Like I've had I lost both my parents when I was younger to cancer, and my dad's mom bought my brother and I a house, and we were able to get back on our feet, and we rented out the other rooms, you know, made some money on that, and then, you know, I was busting my ass working in restaurants, and I saved up enough to go to college, and then so I got a, yeah, it's just a 1 year chef training certificate, but it allowed me to open so many more doors and meet new people in my life, which
Man,
put
that's
me in the
something to be
spot.
proud of, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
which put me in the spot that I am now, which allowed me to get a job in painting because of, you know, my production manager when he interviewed me, he's like, "Man, you don't have any experience." And like it's like I'm nervous to hire you because, like, you know what I mean? Like they're a small independent company, but he's like, I fucking love your attitude and I'm going to hire you." And yeah, man.
Nah, man, hustle's real. I'm up here working in the fucking oil fields in North Dakota, just bank track and pay for my grandma's in a wheelchair, autistic little brother. Like, struggle's real.
Small doors and meeting people can open up you don't know what. So, in daily life, it's important to listen up, and if you can meet someone that can help you, like he was saying, you got to connect with whatever's going on,
That
know what's going on
networking
around
gonna
you. I
take
think
you
that's
far.
important.
Yeah, this Discord definitely helped me because I didn't know too much about stocks before last Thursday, but I do know it now.
This joint is bringing everybody together. I'm digging it.
I was considered as a Mensa, so I have the ability to learn fast, and so this is super dope to me. I think I'm gonna be a good player in this.
This whole chat really is just good vibes, man. Like, if you notice, the other one, it was a bunch of dickheads and stuff doing a bunch of kid shit. This chat has really been solid. A bunch of solid people just speaking genuinely, and not a bunch of immature shit going on and all. So, you know what I mean? This is real good.
I
Yeah, the
agree,
first
man.
couple days of the stream were pretty crazy.
There was some hot moments, especially late at night, but it seems good now. It's all about keeping the conversation, positive and not going down the rabbit hole,
And we talk about every fucking thing. I mean, yeah, we definitely are in on AMC and GME, and we're all here for a common reason, but we spread out the conversations to a bunch of different topics. We interact with the chat on the YouTube and on the board. You know what I mean? We just trying to reach and
Yeah.
touch everybody and make everybody feel welcomed and a part of the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think talking about video games helped a lot too. So it's like we're all connected. We weren't really talking about the games we love. So that was just like, wow, that's awesome. Everyone loves all these games too.
Yeah, and someone just said about it's tough to listen to you guys at work when we're using profanity. You know what? I'm gonna do better for that. I'm gonna try to cut down on that for you guys if that's a thing.
I have an off-topic-ish kind of question. Does anyone have ADHD and has asked for reasonable accommodations at work?
I have ADHD, but I've never asked it for anything for it. I just take Adderall.
But I think my boss is using my ADHD against me for like normal stuff.
That's like low key illegal.
I know, so
Yeah,
I need it in writing,
isn't that like
but I don't know
discrimination?
I need it in writing, but I don't know exactly what to ask for.
Probably ask for something from your primary care doctor or someone who prescribes you stuff for ADHD.
Yeah, but I have to like specify the accommodations I need. And my ADHD kind of prevents me from thinking of those because I just am kind of scatterbrained.
Weed helps me
What's
with
up, y'all?
mine.
I'm back.
Yeah, marijuana does definitely help.
I ain't gonna lie. Weed definitely helps.
Unfortunately, I live in the state of Nebraska, so that's
Oh,
not a
got it.
Not for
Nasty.
long
Yeah, it's a
though. Shit.
conservative state for
not really a
Not for
marijuana.
viable
long.
option at this time.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah,
get caught with.
ask your doctor. They should be able
No.
to help you figure out what exactly to say.
Like I know what I need, but I don't know exactly like how to ask for it as a
I
like
mean,
specifics.
CBD is legalized in many states. It's just THC.
Yeah, and we have hemp, and that isn't. I really like the hemp.
They got edibles too.
But I basically
Not in
need
Nebraska.
Yeah, not in
bring
Nebraska.
in
Damn, they don't got
my
edibles in Nebraska.
micromanaging
Nah,
psychotic
because it's THC.
boss.
You can probably find some like
Yeah.
CBD edibles, probably.
If you feel like you're not able to handle it, probably even go up to human resources, like escalate.
Oh yeah, I've already got the union
Hey,
info.
hey, this is Ninja
Chamber
Baseball
Train.
Batman. I gotta tell you,
Probably get your doctor to help. Like if they're prescribing, they're usually pretty good with
Like specifics.
advocating
Yeah.
for you. Yeah,
Yeah, it's more like I need to know the specifics. I know in a general overall what I need, but I just can't like I don't know like specifically how to put it in a way that they would have to meet that accommodation, I guess.
Oh yeah, just talk to them about the issues you're having, and they should be able to put it in writing.
Someone in the chat said they was not gonna lie, they was scared to talk about the ADHD too. Don't be scared to talk about that type of shit, y'all. Mental health, you need to speak about that shit. Don't be scared. Don't get because sometimes
for 30 years.
hey, this is Ninja Baseball Batman.
What it was. And it makes me incredibly good at like research, especially like with stocks. Like I can dig in and find every little tiny.
You can hone in and focus real good on it, right?
I struggle to do what I'm supposed to do if I'm bored.
Hi, can you hear me?
I'll find a solution to your problem.
You always want to try to balance your life, and I do the same thing. And for me, it's like taking the time out and just cleaning the toilet or doing the dishes, and I can snap out of it. Listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I've been more productive at work, being on this chat all day, talking to you guys, than I have in like the weeks before it.
I work in the hospital and I listen to y'all all day.
I mean, one thing everybody sleeps on is sleep and water. 3 out of 4 of you guys in chat right now are technically dehydrated because 3 out of 4 Americans don't get the correct amount of water in the day. Drink more water.
What's funny, my mom told me this morning to tell the whole Discord to drink water. That's crazy you brought that up. Because she know you guys aren't eating all that shit too. You know what I'm saying? She's like, make sure they at least drink water.
Great minds think alike, bro.
Hey, Batman, what's up? You was trying to say something earlier. What was you trying to say, buddy?
Yes,
Mr. Ninja Baseball Batman.
What's up, y'all?
What up?
So regarding the ADHD thing, I have a analogous situation that's like super relevant. I used to work for a software company. I had ADHD, and my boss was riding me because she complained my only strength was being able to focus on only one. Well, she said I was only able to focus on one thing at once. Okay. And that was an issue for her. And I ended up being fired because of it. She stacked the deck against me, basically set up a no-win situation. Well, I ended up quitting because I saw what was coming. But anyways, HR is not your friend. You got to be careful with HR. They don't have the in most cases, in my case,
What's HR?
human
Mine is
resources.
slightly
Oh,
different
okay.
because of I don't want to, the structure isn't a typical corporation, and I have a union. So HR is more of my
That's
friend.
okay. That's huge. That's huge.
Yeah,
That's a
that
different
makes
situation. Yeah, I just wanted to mention that because I
Yeah,
went to
no, I
HR and they
100%
used it
agree.
against me. Yeah. Yeah, it
Well,
was
So,
that's
it
what I
was
went to my boss, and she's using it against me. And because I tend to hyper focus on things, and I have to comply with federal regulations, I've found a lot of things that she screwed up because she had my position before me, and I bring them up, and she wants me to cover them up, and
yeah.
she doesn't like that I bring them up and find all of her mistakes. And
Yeah,
I
just
just
set a
need,
paper
yeah.
trail for
Yeah.
yourself too.
Exactly. I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
didn't
oh,
have
I already have that.
I only got my diagnosis after that. So I didn't have I didn't realize what was happening at the time, like why she was targeting me like that. I just thought she didn't like my face or something, you know what I mean? Or wanted to give her friend my position so they could sit in cubicles next to each other, something like that. But yeah, so good luck with that. Good luck.
Yeah, so I just need, like, I have a sleeping issue where I have really bad insomnia at night. Like my days and nights are probably mixed up, like, permanently. I'm super awake at night, could sleep all day. But it doesn't matter how much sleep I get. Once I finally fall asleep, it takes like 20 plus alarm clocks and a husband and a child to usually wake me up, and it gets worse when I'm under extreme stress.
oh, you're lucky.
That sounds pretty
So,
terrible.
Yeah.
like, I'm not the most punctual person because of it. So I'm gonna like include that in there because they advocate that they have flexible work schedules, and then they're harping on me because I'm 10 minutes late.
Yeah, that's
No, I said
exactly
Technically
you're.
a
what
half
I
happened.
hour
said you're
late.
This
lucky
must
because I
be a
have
this
insomnia and I just be up. I will be up. Like it ain't no if go to sleep. If I do sleep, it might be for a couple hours here, a couple hours there. But you saying you actually get a nice, good, deep sleep. You're lucky for that. I don't remember the last
I don't think I
time
ever
I had
hit REM. That's why I can sleep 17 hours if I fall asleep. But I have a really, really
Wow.
hard time falling asleep. Like, I can sleep 17 hours, wake up, take my Ritalin, and fall asleep an hour or 2 hours later and sleep for another 4.
Wow.
Yeah, the same thing
I can
happened to me
fall
with being late.
Ritalin. Now I didn't hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Now, yeah.
But my ADHD makes me like hyper focus, so I have like a random obsessive knowledge of random things that don't apply to anything, but I can't stop researching something until I know everything about it as
Me
much as
too.
I can.
Me too. And you know what? That's why, in part, I think that's why we're here because
Yeah.
it's oftentimes a unique combination of skill. You know, everybody's following the same streams in life. They go through the same college, have the same opportunities, but when you're picking and choosing from all these different things and doing deep dives into all these different subjects, like I'm just realizing how it's all coming together actually right now with
People don't want to talk to
with
me for
this.
hours about something specific that I'm interested in.
ADHD is a weapon, yo, for real. If you really know how to use it, it is a weapon.
Real talk. I run a construction company. Like I'm good at running my company and being multitask at that. But other than that, it's like because I'm running a system is why I'm able to be good at it. But it's hard to just come home from work and then just all right shut down and figure out what I'm gonna do and set it up. Nah, the
I got my
ADHD.
whole life as like a system. So as soon as I get off work, I go to my other thing, which is I do music production. And then after I get tired of that or my ADHD kicks in, I'll move into developing games. So it's like I do shit that will profit me no matter what.
Yeah.
But anyway, going back to, not having anyone to listen to you talk about something for 2 hours in a row. It's hard in a small town. I live in one. It's, that's one of the benefits of being up in here, I think, is that people understand, kind of what you're going through with all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the first week or first couple of ones, I wanted to jump in so badly, but I don't have the Discord channel, but I have so much to say on that, and it was hard not to be able to express that.
Well, when this all started, I mean, the only reason I'm here personally is that I mean, this has all happened so fast. I don't think I could give a timeline, but like I saw the opportunity. A friend of mine told me that people were talking about this on Reddit, got into the Reddit, learned about everything involved, like all the moving parts of this, which I couldn't even, if somebody asked me why I'm holding, it would take me a day to explain it to them because I did like 3 days worth of research and got the no problem because of the ADHD and got the confidence to make a move like this so quickly.
Did you guys see the most recent number? I'm sorry.
So I guess my real issue is that my boss is not the most intelligent, and I outsmart her all the time. And
90-48.
I need to. I could streamline everything and do my job in like half of the time that it normally takes me, but she refuses to let me, and she's punishing me because of that. So I basically need to figure out a way to make the streamline process part of my reasonable accommodation.
Or maybe you think outside the, I mean, is it the best place for you to be working at? I know that opportunities now are like, I mean, it's like maybe a long-term play, but, it's easy to get caught up in the current situation. And, like I fought them tooth and nail. And in the end, I almost wish I had just like gone somewhere else.
Let me
Right
ask you:
now,
Does it seem like
it's really.
does it seem like you have an ongoing narrator in your head all day long?
Oh
Like,
yeah, I thought that was normal.
no, it's not. It's
A
normal for
toxic
us.
boss
It's
can be the
normal for us.
worst thing in the world.
Is
Like,
that not
I've
normal?
worked underneath toxic people. Like,
Nah,
if it's
I don't think so.
toxic, I don't know what your opportunities are, but even
There's
if
some people that don't have the ability to have. That's an ability, I think, to be able to think. Some people don't.
One of my
Yep.
biggest problems is that my brain thinks faster than I can actually express my opinion, and I slur words a lot and forget parts of what I'm talking about, and I go off on tangents.
That's because you're a genius, yeah.
But I have a
Yeah.
lot of information that no one really ever cares about.
I have MS too, so that's a whole other thing on top of it.
Well, I probably have something. I have like probably fibromyalgia or something relatively similar.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, man.
But they can't figure out my sleeping issues because it's so weird.
you have Lou Gehrig's, dude.
No, MS and multiple sclerosis. It's like it's a central nervous system disease where your immune system is so hyperactive that it's basically like my own immune system is attacking my nervous system, like brain, spinal cord. Yeah, but I'm powering through it. Like I'm actually like like I've gotten brain damage, but I'm somehow recovering from it. So
Wow.
That's awesome, dude. Strength to you, man, and all that. I think that's really cool.
thanks, man. Yeah. I don't really talk about this very often, but you guys are obviously a like-minded crowd. So
I mean, I probably need to be in a field that's more stimulating for me, but all of my background is in real estate and property management. Like I have 10 years of that, and it's hard to jump into something else when that's all my experience is in. Even though I probably have a crazy amount of knowledge of other crap.
Yeah, I just want to say I love all of you. I love everybody that's here, and I love this movement.
I love all you
This
guys
is like
too.
this is
All
You
right,
love
this. I want to
Elon
get
Musk.
trending in the YouTube
group
chat.
hug,
I
group
want to get
hug.
trending. The real Robin Hood.
The
Okay,
real
we
Robin Hood. All right.
we the people are the real Robin Hood.
a lot of times my mind is on fucking autopilot at all times, yo. Like it's just like doing shit. I'll be thinking.
Me too.
Look, let me tell me this. Am I the only one who be driving and your mind, you so many thoughts in your mind, you'll look up and don't even remember how the fuck you would made it to your exit or your destination where
Yeah.
you were
Yeah,
going and shit. Like,
yeah.
yo,
It
what the
sounds it
fuck?
Oh
sounds
yeah,
terrible, but I know that I was
100%.
like hyper focused the whole time. Like,
You're
yeah.
On the
on
fucking red bar
autopilot,
support.
yo.
I'm a contractor too. I do the same thing on the way home. It's like, oh my god, what's the hell's going on? It's like I'm trying to forget about work, think about everything else and shit.
When,
Crazy.
when when I'm driving, I like my brain is constantly running every possible algorithm of like, okay, what if somebody steps in front of the car in 2 seconds? Okay, what if that bird falls out of the sky and hits me on the windshield? What if somebody gets into the wrong lane here? I gotta watch it. Like it's I don't know. My brain is just in overdrive all the time.
Oh, yeah, I
I just
constantly expect the worst of everything.
I just want to
Like I
point out
always
real quick
expect.
in the YouTube chat, Stray Hawk says, "This is more than a stock. We like the company which brought us all together, and those who don't have GameStop experience are still here for the right reasons." It doesn't matter. Like, even if these people in the chat don't have a share, there's obviously support for the people that don't have shares but love GME and love this movement. So, yeah, that's amazing. No, it's true. Honestly, how many people in our age groups right now grew up when video games blew up, right? Like
Absolutely.
we are
Yep.
the main supporters of this kind of industry because we know how important it is. Like I'm telling you right now, like I am so thankful that my dad got into video games and like really, spend his hard-earned money to buy us awesome video games and be a part of it too, right? Building memories together. Like I
Yeah.
said with Super
Video
Metroid,
games helped when I was young. When I was
dude, my
older, just
dad
like we
was so
found all this
fucking good at
research.
Super Mario, dude. My dad
My
was
mom used to
so good
kick
at
me
Super
off the
Mario.
N64.
Yeah, video
She would
games.
be like,
I
"Okay,
think
you guys got to go to bed. It's our turn on the game
Yeah,
console."
right?
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
that's why today's kids just dive into it so hard, like because a lot of them suffer from that shit, and it really is a relief off of your mind. It's a stress
It
relief.
was a
Absolutely.
huge escape.
And
Huge escape.
right
Yep.
now, it's the best therapy for anybody.
I got another hashtag I want to trend to.
Totally
GME
agree.
revival. GME revival.
I also I have a 3-year-old, and I don't limit her screen time. And she probably already knows everything you would learn in kindergarten. Like she knew her
Oh
letters.
yeah.
She was 18 and she could point out and tell you what all the letters are. She was explaining magnets to me and how they work and have a north and south pole and they repel and attract. And she's
My
3 and a
kid
half.
My
my kid is
ADHD drove me to spirituality. Like I was so tired. I didn't have anything else to research. So one fucking wild thought came like, damn, why don't you start researching about yourself? And then I started getting into self knowledge and all that type of shit, and that really helped too. And I learned that's when I became actually conscious and realized that I was actually having all these conversations and all that shit, and that really actually helps you guys too.
That's
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
as
you learn
shit,
the
dude.
tree in the arena. That's how you learn that too, right?
Self help, yep.
Exactly. That's
Meditation,
cool.
that shit, all of that shit really helps.
Absolutely.
I
Taking
Back
time
meditate
alone, peacing
every
out.
single morning.
Me too, man.
back to the
Absolutely.
kids thing. My 9-year-old understands what's
Hey, I
going
love
on
y'all too.
right now. He gets it. He
I love you
understands.
guys too.
It's crazy.
This is amazing, man. I never thought world peace was possible, but I've never seen more people come together for one reason in my entire life.
Seriously.
Holy.
And that's
Someone
what
said they became conscious when they ingested LSD for the first time. Let's talk about it. I
Hey,
actually
Wow.
I had an experience one time with mushroom. I tried a mushroom for one time in my life. That shit was a fucking great, crazy ass experience, yo.
Oh
You
yeah.
talk about
yeah, sure
crazy?
helps.
That
Sure
shit was
helps.
crazy.
Hey, y'all
Guys,
Funny
want
you
to know
mentioned
something
that. There was a
super?
company that's supposed to come out with some kind of microdose technology. I heard it somewhere. I'm not
yes.
sure
Yeah,
what
that's
it
supposed to
was.
be the new
Yes.
wave when those
Yeah, let's
stocks
That's
come
what
invest
I'm
out.
in
talking
that.
That's
about, dude.
Who's
Hey,
got
you
a
know, I
Microdosing? You don't
I
want to
got
trip your
DM'd
shit
too.
off. But
Has
that
anybody ever tried
microdosing,
DMT?
mushrooms are amazing.
Yeah, I've done salvia, so
DMT is fucking. That's some other shit, bro. I seen God, bro. Real life.
yeah, I turned into tectonic plates. I can't even describe what it was, but I was just like pieces of stone grinding against each other.
Hey,
That's the
fun.
best
I
one.
got something for you guys. Okay, 1 second. Say.
Are you? Hey, hold on a second. Are you an Earth sign
What is that?
Loud.
in the zodiac? What is your symbol?
Oh,
Cancer.
Virgo.
I'm
Okay, so
Capricorn.
you're air. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on a sec. Isn't Virgo a fucking Earth sign?
It's a human, so maybe.
Okay, say bye, Jamie. Say it
Oh
loud.
my fucking god!
Do you hear?
It is the element of Earth, dude. Okay, because Joe Rogan
No, I
said
didn't hear
something
her.
about DMT that everybody will experience the same thing in
Oh
like a different form.
shit! Oh
Oh shit, that's
shit, man!
crazy.
That's too much.
Dude,
Oh, I need to sit
Definitely
down.
a cancer.
Okay,
Bro,
guys.
that's
I
so
have
fucking
something
real,
for you
bro.
quick. Hold on. Bye, Jamie. She said, bye, GME.
Aw.
Well, shout out
that was
to the
pretty
baby
trippy.
girl.
Oh, dude.
How many shares do you have, little girl?
How many shares do you have? I don't know. You don't know? Yeah. She doesn't know.
Oh,
Say she's not 18
She's got
yet.
part of
She
your
can't do it.
shares.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I probably will keep some for her.
Enough for a Tesla big rig.
That just tripped me out though. The fucking tectonic plates, DMT.
That's tripping me out, man. I'd never even considered that.
I'm okay. You know what? Can we do a little bit of a social experiment? Anybody you know that's done DMT, ask them what they experienced as far if they remember any experience of elements, and then try and match that with their sign.
All right, yeah, I got a group text going on with the
Okay.
prime candidates to ask about
Because
that.
that's
So
really
yeah,
interesting.
yeah. I'm not going to probably ask it right now because I'm so engaged in this conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will.
That's fucking cool.
Who's that? Who said that? Sorry.
Marduk.
Okay, cool.
Who remembers their first time smoking weed?
Oh.
Me, everything started blinking. It was crazy as
It was
shit.
just an entire blur for like the first 6 months.
Swag out of a soup can, my dude.
I carved myself a bowl out of wood, and I used like an aluminum Pepsi can with holes poked through it as my first bowl because I couldn't get one.
The best part is that it worked, though.
Apple pipe to the moon, baby.
So how old were we all?
Fucking greatest experience ever. What's so funny is people around me smoke all the
15.
time. I was like fucking 19.
19. Damn.
I was
I
so
waited till
against
I
weed.
was 18. I
15,
waited till I owned my own
Before that.
house.
15 or 16.
Fuck.
I'm 40 now.
41. I live out in the
32.
sticks, man. It's legal to grow a bunch of plants here now. It's so awesome. I got
Where?
weed for years.
That's great. I grew some for the first time this year, but I live in Boston, so it's like it was not very
How do you grow in
bountiful.
Boston? Like indoor?
I'm
No,
in
you
one
can
of the
have
states right above you, dude.
nice. You can have
I
up
was
to six
fucking
plants. Up to 6
freestyle
plants in
rapping for
Boston.
about 4 hours.
Yeah, but like
I
indoor,
want to
right?
point
It was the
something out too.
funniest shit ever.
I want to point
When I
something out
finally
about.
came to, one shoe was in the fucking living room. I was in the bathroom looking in the mirror. It was the fucking greatest.
Oh fucking
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah, man.
First highs are great.
When I first started doing lungs, like I had never been more fucking stoned in my entire life. Like just euphoria, like the level of euphoria, man, it's just unreal. But what an interesting thing is, this is an interesting fact about cannabis is that there just how many different types of strains there are. There's and like obviously sativa and indica, but there's also I think the term is phenotype. I'm probably wrong, but whatever.
No, you're correct on that.
Is it phenotype? Is that the name? Okay,
Yeah.
so there's actually a third phenotype called ruderalis, and it essentially is like it's just a short a very short plant. So there was, I don't know if you know this old strain called Mini Mite, but it was originally something crossed with a ruderalis. And so like this, you could grow it like very, like it's such a small plant that, you know, you grow it and you get like an ounce off of it type thing, but it grows really fast. So you can imagine like having like 1,000 of those plants and then you harvest in a month.
Has anyone listened to the podcast Syndicate?
No.
So it's
Was that a hydro deal or an outdoor grow?
Syndicate?
Sounds like a hydro. I don't
It
think
was
that's...
an indoor, like it was basically they did black market marijuana growing under the disguise of legitimate stuff in Colorado and made a killing. And the entire podcast goes like how they started and how they got caught.
So yeah, Colorado was the first to go legal, right? If I recollect correctly.
But they made
or
more
one of the
money
first.
doing it black market and taking it out of the state.
Right.
They could disguise themselves as legal being in Colorado growing. And they got away with it for years. And made
Some of those people got busted on TV though. I remember watching
It might have been one of the big ones.
Yeah, I watched one of those grows get busted live on TV.
And I think the pilot got caught driving a car, and the only reason he got caught is because he forgot to fill up with gas or something.
So were they
dumb
like
that.
moving it to like neighbor states or like?
They're taking it to Minnesota.
Oh shit! Nice.
And I think he pretty much funded all of the states in between Colorado and Minnesota. So like Nebraska, I probably like got a whole bunch of weed from him and didn't even know it.
Jesus Christ, that's a huge grow.
I know
It's
of
a really good podcast.
I know of a dealer in the Boston area that they sell T-shirts online with a free gift, and it's a pretty convenient way to get your stuff delivered, order online, delivered like a few hours later. Yeah.
Well,
It's
that's
at
what
the
they did in
point now, if
California
it's not
with the whole
friggin'
dope
opiates,
nation thing.
they're all good. You know what I mean? They're not really clamping down on this crap anymore. Unless you live in Nebraska, you know what I mean?
I think we have more drug busts on I-80, and there's so much profiling that goes on that if you want to transport drugs, you just need to get a Nebraska car and you'll be perfectly fine. You need a white person in a minivan with a Nebraska plate and you can get across.
White lady.
White
lady.
Yep. Like you just have me in a minivan and
Yeah, right.
Yeah, somebody will be on first 48 right there waiting to tell on somebody.
In the car.
What do you guys? What do you guys say? Sounds about white.
I can imagine
Sorry
right
to
now.
say it. I had to say it though. Sorry, but it's true though. It is true.
I can imagine right now how furiously the feds are taking notes with like an earpiece to their head right now in their office. What's this T-shirt?
Like,
It's the 5'2" white girls in
Sir?
minivans that
Not
are
the car.
actually transporting all the drugs.
And Kansas plates.
Yes.
I have drove through I-80 in Nebraska. I went to college in Wyoming at Wyotech. Nebraska is beautiful as shit. To be real though, it's some gorgeous ass country though.
It is. And we have all weather. And sometimes you can get all 4 seasons in like 3 days. You can have a 2-feet snowstorm on Monday, and then it's 60 degrees on Wednesday, which is what I'm currently experiencing.
You still have all the 4 seasons? I think we don't have that shit anymore.
You get all 4 seasons in
Whoa.
a week. Like it's
Nice.
just repetitive.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah.
nothing there though. I've driven through the whole state. There's literally nothing there.
I'm here.
Right. I've seen
I
tractor
do love
trailers just get blown right over on I-80. I've never seen anything like it. 4 or 5 of them in a row, blown right over because of the wind.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time. And then you got people, you can always tell who doesn't know how to drive on ice when you're in a snowstorm. And you got like California plates speeding past you, and then like a mile down the road, you see them spin out into the ditch, and you just keep moving.
That'd be me. We don't know how to drive on ice.
I mean, you got to have at least 2 feet of snow before school gets canceled.
Same thing in the Northeast. We don't frig around.
Because of where we're located, we usually get rain, then it freezes, and then you get the snow on top of it. That's usually how ours goes.
Dude, in the chat, we know about Doge and their deals and all of that, bro. It's calm down. It's not deep. It's not going to back over 4 cents, bro. Relax.
Hey, still holding at 90, guys, after hours.
That's so awesome.
It
I'm
respects
so
me. I
proud.
told y'all I'm not going to let it go under 90. I told it.
We should all be proud of each other. Yeah, exactly.
I think
Hey,
we're
just
going to
went
make
up
this the next
90
Amazon.
point. We just went up 2 cents. Keep staring at that screen, bro.
Yeah.
Get him, Bullish.
Come on, Bullish. I believe in you, boy.
The way I see it, man, I have enough money that like I can just keep chipping away. You know, I like I'll do my part to keep it elevated to whatever it is, man. If everybody just does the same, just one more share, just one more share. This is not financial advice. Don't listen to me. I'm retarded.
Has DFV posted tonight? I haven't looked yet.
I think he's
Anybody
like
know?
being really quiet for whatever reason.
Safety purposes, maybe.
Pressure was on.
I was
Pressure is on. It's been on.
Well,
I was
okay,
gone for a minute.
the way I see it, I'm pretty sure that there has been some contact between the people who have the big holdings on some sort of a network that it's better that they have those conversations within themselves, and I think they're probably going to sort this one out for us. Like they know the game, they know how to get to where we need to be, and sometimes you just got to have faith.
Yeah.
Just look at all those fucking billboards, though. It's like,
We can go back to
holy
the fortune
America.
cookies from last
Like,
week.
What the
dude,
fuck?
dude, think about this. Think about like someone said that it's like the billboards will do nothing. Like it's ridiculous, but at the same time, maybe it's kind of a way for them to like give us like a clue, like a we're gonna be so rich we can afford to just put a bunch of these ridiculous billboards up. Do you know what I mean? Like think outside the box on this one. Like I've always thought that people, if they want to get a message across, they'll do it in a way that's like totally nonchalant but super obvious.
So if we do make millions, can we have a camel milk billboard?
Yeah. Can we get a camel milk like statue? Like something like the Washington Monument, but like a giant camel milk bottle?
Hey, so quick question.
Look at
Quick,
that. Look at what
you guys have to
that
trade.
NVIDIA.
What? How much do you guys pay for Trading View? Is there a way to get Trading View for free?
No idea, man. What is Trading View?
Trading View is pretty much the best place to look at your stocks.
What brokerage?
It's about $14 a month or something.
Okay, so yeah,
And
it's
I
it's
have
not
the
somewhere I
process.
would buy stocks. It's more about
They do promotions from time to time, but they won't give you like a free month. They will
won't give you
you will
anything.
have to like buy 3 get 3 free, something like that.
I don't actually pay, but I have
Oh,
a bunch of monitors open at once to kind of work
So,
around some of
but
the.
the Teflon Don from Lebanon is back. What's up, my boy?
a
Teflon
You know,
Don from
actually, what happened?
bullish
I was
in
gonna
the
say, what's up, man?
It's listen. Don't make the common mistake. It's Libya, not Lebanon. There is a difference. It's
Hey,
Libya.
Libya. Okay, my
Lebanon, where
bad.
the bomb happened in Beirut. Yeah, like you.
much
The oil
respect to
country,
you. We are very ignorant in America.
Gaddafi.
So you're from Libya,
no,
right?
actually, yeah.
You're from, yeah. So if you don't mind me asking, how did you survive the turmoil when Muammar Gaddafi and the whole switch went down, and we started bombing you. How did that go down for you, if you don't mind me asking? If you can just give us the quick version.
The quick one, or listen, let me just hop out of this Dogecoin
Take the
ride,
long
and I will
version
get
if you
back
want
to you guys.
to.
Just give me
If you don't
5
want
minutes.
to.
I'll be back, guys.
I wanted to ask him if he got to water his camels yet today or not. I hope he didn't forget.
Hey Marduk, I've got some R&D for you.
Shoot.
All right, man, you're not going to believe this. My mind is doubly blown. I'm not gonna go through the details because if we start talking about like drugs, trips, and stuff like that, we'll just be
Okay,
going
so
all
real
night
quick,
on it.
so back to TradingView. If nobody has it, the good thing about it is that it gives you a ton of different indicators you can use. It is very detailed. It's something to look into. I didn't know that you have to pay the $14, but it's totally worth it. I'm gonna go do it now. I mean,
Yeah, if you look at the chart I posted in charts today, I use it and I have some they let you add only 4 indicators as
Just
free,
send it through
but you
like private message in Discord.
can
Even I'll
add
take a look at
what
it.
a paid trading view can. Yeah, it's in Discord. Yeah.
I don't understand. Elaborate. Obviously, in direct message. Yeah. Are you on like a cusp? Like are you like a Virgo? Like is it fire the next sign? Who's
Yeah. So
I'm a
it's
Cancer.
sorry, I'm still learning Discord. It's
Cancer's a
a
water sign.
so this
Yeah,
dude's
no.
sign is a fire sign, and when he had his first salvia / DMT
Oh,
trip,
okay.
yeah, when he had his first salvia / DMT trip, it was he was having a trip about being around a campfire.
What was his sign?
But I didn't ask his sign. I just told him that I just asked him what the elemental thing was of his sign. So
Oh,
I can find out.
yeah, because that's interesting. I'm actually a Cancer Leo cusp, so I was born on the cusp of Leo, under the sign of Cancer, and so I'm curious because if for some fucking weird reason there is some correlation between the two, and I was to experience some fire water elements during my experience, I think it's kind of one of those proof is in the pudding type things.
I think it's pretty
Which
compelling.
opens so many
You should write a thesis.
which opens the door for so many fucking possibilities, dude. Like what the fuck?
Well, dude, that's part of why I'm here. I mean, part of why I'm here is spiritual, and I mean, I've gone through a sort of spiritual rebirth where I've started to
Oh,
notice
me
things
too,
that
man. Trust.
where I've noticed the universe literally reflecting things back to me in a way that's almost like a conversation, and
Yeah,
it,
I
it
can agree with that for sure.
Yeah.
and it
A lot
hints
of
at
people miss it though. A lot of people aren't I guess woke to it. You know what I mean? Like they don't it happens in front of them, but they don't really correlate it because like I know so many people who don't give a shit about astrology or and like they just kind of like think things happen for a reason and that's just the way it is.
just a
But there's no
coincidence.
I noticed an insane uptick in stuff like that in my life in the last probably 6, 7, 8 months.
Like off the
You have to
charts,
tune
right?
in.
Like it.
You
I
got to
had
tune
to.
in.
That's
I got to.
exactly it. You have to
I,
tune into it.
Random
You have to
mundane
tune
stuff.
it, and you got to hone it. Is the other thing, and feel it coming, and then figure out what you're feeling, and then bring it back with, it's like, oh my god, this is all changing. It's like you got to, create a V shape inside and push it back out, and smile when you go into a store instead of being like, you know.
Yeah, man. Like I actually had to like figure out a way to ignore it because it became so over. There was like this peak where it just became so overwhelming that I was just like, I'm not going to get anything done in the day if I keep like paying attention to this stuff. It's just like my mind can't be
Negative
blown
energy, man. It's you
anymore.
don't understand the exchange of electrons in somebody who's giving off negative vibes and somebody who's giving off positive vibes. Like
Absolutely.
you might have fucking stubbed your toe so bad in the morning and you're just grumpy. But like if you shake that, or sorry, if you let that consume you throughout the day, which is completely irrelevant, and then you like, you're grumpy, so like somebody does something so fucking astronomically insignificant and you lose you essentially lose your cool. You spread that negative energy. Trust me, man. It's like
Your vibe attracts your.
people don't understand how powerful like speech is, how like just energy in general. Like I don't mean to sound like that QAnon shaman dude, but like uh it's true though,
Yeah,
in a
but
sense, man.
it's
Like
I see why
energy,
these people get involved in this kind of stuff though, because I feel like they have an
Well,
inkling of what we're talking about, but kind of get led
right?
down the wrong path
Just
by
Never
presses and
ignore
so
your vibes. Never ever ignore your vibes because that's the one that's been with you before you were
That's why
born
we
and
all
after
together
you
right now.
die.
We
You
all
know what I'm
came
saying?
together. Your vibe attracts your tribe. It's called a vibration for a reason, man. You have
Yep.
to vibrate to
Yep.
that level. That's why people say tune in. When you really pay attention, you're tuning into that channel. You're tuning in to that
Yep.
frequency, to that level of understanding that y'all are on. That's when you become like-minded.
To
Yeah,
kind of
that's
expand
that's
on
kind
that,
of what
man.
I'm
Yeah, it's
talking
like you
about.
just kind
Yeah.
of stumble into the right place at the right time.
We all like the stock.
It's such a
Like this
great
chat
stock.
room.
I can't think of a better stock ever. Can you?
We like the stock.
You know, if we're gonna go the way of like feudal lords, like just like rich people that basically like own an entire area and like corporations like owning like entire states, I want to be on Team GameStop, I guess. Until we fix that.
I want to see people's yachts go up for sale. I'm serious, man.
These fucking assholes.
We in my type of conversation now. Like, I like the stock, but I love spirituality too.
Well, I'm glad I joined the conversation. This is great, guys, for real. Like this is like I don't know. I definitely got to level up from this whole situation. You know, I'm like, I'm in like freaking like Rodimus Prime form right now. I feel like.
Does anyone play Pokemon Go?
I've played it before, but I haven't played it since I like signed up.
Philly, I'm from Philly.
Friend still plays a lot because there's like 10 stops right by her like work break area. I play a little bit less, but on and off.
Yeah, I ain't say religion, spirituality. Yeah, the dude said no religion, spirituality.
Actually, if you guys want any game that's like super simulated and gets you out of the house, Ingress is amazing for that because it takes a lot of strategic and planning and coordination, and it's kind of unique.
That's the same devs, right?
It's what?
What's the game called?
The
Ingress.
same developers, right?
It's a Niantic game,
Spell
but
that.
it's Ingress. It works off the same platform
Okay.
as Pokemon Go, so they use all the same stops, but like the goals in it are you have to be like, it requires a high level of like thinking, but it was super fun and it
Okay.
was like such a stress reliever for me for a long
You know, it was
time.
a fucking really cool game. Mind Maze on Encarta.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was
Game
just
was so sick, dude.
I was just watching somebody stream. They stream retro games, and they were streaming like a demo disc from 1990, and they were in Encarta, and it was just all flooding back to me, like the GIF-sized
Yes,
videos, and like
Yo, we gotta bring back Encarta, bro. Like, get that shit mainstream.
Yeah, that was the shit.
Add me to your Discord, bro. I'll help you. And he said he wants me to help him with his style. Anybody that wants my help, just add me to your Discord, bro. I don't mind helping anybody at all. I'm
Get that.
retarded. If you want my retarded opinion, I'll gladly help anybody.
I think you should make like options videos, man. The way you explain it is really down to earth. I was gonna suggest that the other day, but I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry I interrupt you now, but the way you explained it was really cool, dude.
Check my message. It was a lot of messages, direct messages this morning asking me about that shit. So maybe I don't mind at all to anybody that wants my help or my opinions or anything. Just add me now. We'll start getting it in. Start linking up. Start passing some knowledge back and forth. And let's start trying to make a difference, man. I want everybody to win. That's my thing.
Yeah, we are making a
I
difference.
want everybody.
We are.
What's your at, bro? Is that Bullish Boss?
Yeah, bullish ball something. I don't know, 1658 or
No,
something.
I got you right here. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
I was sending a bunch of people invites. When I had got on earlier, it was like it was gonna let me in the Discord unless I created one or some shit. So I'm new to this whole Discord thing. I actually joined the Discord just to jump into this damn conversation.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm
Same
all
here.
So bear with me. So maybe one of y'all can jump in and help me set my shit up and all that too.
Definitely helpful knowledge. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
I feel like this GME situation is just like the culmination. I was thinking about it today, and it's just like back to the ADHD thing and sort of how our minds can kind of work faster than we can keep up with. And it's just I just realized all these things that I love coming together, like music. I make music, and I love like Mr. Robot and like all these parallels and things that it's very I don't know what even to call it.
For real.
Video games, of course, like, I mean,
It's like we're getting close to the point where the Matrix are making sense. Almost.
Do you guys want to see a picture of the Canadian MAGA hat?
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
You sound like YouTube suggestion section.
That's cool.
Do we like that guy? I mean, he sure is like playing to the crowd, but I haven't really like, researched him enough. He's a what? Yeah, that's what I mean, I'm not assuming that because I haven't figured it out yet, but that's what I was kind of thinking maybe.
I know we watched Margin Call the other night, and I want to watch The Big Short again because I probably will understand it way more than I thought I did.
Hey, did that?
I heard Benedict Cumberbatch is going to play me in the movie.
All right, I'm posting that picture of my hat in the memes chat.
Michael Cera.
Vlad Tenev, when he's broke his shit after freaking Robin Hood crashes.
Steve Carell. What is that, Canadian humor?
Yeah,
yeah. I'm just
Nate
messing with you.
Trudeau, he's drama teacher again.
Was he a drama teacher? Is that what he was?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah.
You know, there's a thing on YouTube. If you look up basic dictatorship Trudeau, there's like a video clip from a newscast from like 2013 where like a group of I don't know, some like group of young women, like they all gathered and they were like asking him questions. And during the interview, he pretty much like, oh, somebody asked him like if he could pick a country that he admired, which one and why. And he was talking about turning around the economy. And he's like, I've always admired China. Their basic dictatorship has allowed them to turn their economy around on a dime. And everybody was just like, excuse me, like and I love his choice language of the word basic. Like like it's supposed to like dampen the negative effect. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you say dictatorship, give it a word that's like not like, I don't know, man. It's just like it's just so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing.
When he grew that goatee, it's nothing I could put into words, but I just started to not trust him. Something, the illusion
Like this
shattered, and for
guy
some reason,
literally
I didn't
admired
trust the guy
communism.
anymore.
You retard monkeys, I'm back.
He admitted to admiring communism. Period.
But
The
here,
goatee was just to show he was growing up, though. You know.
John Groth in chat
That
says,
was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Well, the camel's back.
John Groth here in chat said, how do you guys know this isn't just a Ponzi scheme by Wall Street Bets? If it's a Ponzi scheme, bro, everybody's fucking down, man. I've seen guys that are $2 million down, so
Buildings will burn. Buildings will burn if that happens.
Saying, dude. Wall Street Bets, you don't
Not
understand.
as a joke. That's a joke. That's
If
a
you've been
total
on Wall
joke.
Street Bets for a long time, these are guys, and I've been on it for a little bit, but these are guys that beforehand would meme about how much they lost in the stock market. Like guys would post about like $100,000 loss in one day and be like, "Do you
They'll
guys
laugh
give
about
a
it.
shit?" And they'll just laugh about it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually one of the smartest bets I think Wall Street Bets has made. You
They
know,
have a reputation
betting
of
against
just
the
gambling their
shorts.
money.
Yeah. Well, it's in the name. Wall Street
Yeah.
Bets. They bet money. They think, and I think too that the stock market is just a fucking casino.
It's the best. It is like a perfect storm. Like there's this confluence of if that's the right word, confluent. I'm high of things like that. Wall Street Bets has that background that they're a bunch of losers, right? That post about being losers, and that the disconnect between millennials and boomers. How, I mean, literally, they don't understand our language of technology, and when they look at something like Reddit, they just see, and we perpetuate it because of the stonk thing and acting like a bunch of fucking
I feel
retards.
like because our humor is so dark now, like they don't understand that. They
Do you
think
think? Do you think Wall Street Bets just have been purposely playing the stupid card the whole time? Like ever since they.
No, dude, they do it.
I've been
They do it
appreciating
seriously.
it. I've been
They do it
appreciating it,
seriously.
but like I think it plays in our favor. I don't know if it was intentional, but
Especially when CNBC calls us plebes and unwashed gamers. You know, it's like, okay, guys.
Looking at the chats for about a year, I can tell you there's probably 50% of Wall Street Bets may actually be retarded from what I've seen. So
quite possible, yeah.
But let the boomers and media say what they want. Wall Street Bets now has kind of made a turn where we have started our own hedge fund, which is literally a retail hedge fund where we take 2 million people, band together all our money into what we're doing right now, which is holding up GME and making these short selling hedge fund assholes bleed out in money until they decide, well, to stay solvent, we're going to have to buy more shares of GME and trade out our shorts. Boom. So, I mean, we're fucking monkeys, man. But
that subreddit went from like 2 mil to like 8 mil or what 7 mil it's at right now. How many?
There's about 4 mil bots in there, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the hedge funds, dude. You don't understand. They have a lot of software partners, so they just get those guys to build a bunch of bots, and they send them into Wall Street Bets, and the bots will basically say like bullshit shit like buy silver,
and then
Yeah,
like
no, I see
they'll
those
say
Silver,
like
scams, but
yeah.
sell
I see
GME.
Silver.
I see them, and I see like the admin just like erases it right away.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
doesn't
The
even last a
admins,
second.
the admins on fucking Wall Street Bets are insane. They
Dude,
have
they're
a,
on
a
fire.
bot that just like deletes everything. So
We are so crushing them with everyone that's holding. They are shitting themselves.
oh,
Period.
dude, fucking hedge funds are on a fucking tightrope right now, dude. With the fucking
I got 40
Grand
shares at
Canyon below them.
107. They're fucked. They're
Basically,
all
what we're
gonna hold.
doing is the hedge funds are on a fucking tightrope above the fucking Grand Canyon, and then we're dangling above their heads this $90 per share lifeline, right? And because they're such assholes and they want to prove that they're right, they're kind of just like, being arrogant and just sitting on the fucking line trying to see how long they can stay there before we pull our lifeline away. But we're going to keep the line there. And at one point, they're going to grab that fucking line and be like, all right, fuck it. We'll buy
And
in.
and you know what I was thinking about? Like so many people are making money off of the $5 to $10 a month subscription model, and people, they get the subscription and then forget about it. I mean, I can't imagine how many committed single shareholders there are, and how many. I don't care how many shares they have. It's just going to stay in their account. Like it's not like everybody is making this like sell right now or
Wait,
whatever decision.
what do you mean? Like people make accounts and they give them free shares for like making an account on a broker?
No. I'm saying like as people buy GME shares, we're worried
Oh,
about them all. Everybody's selling, right? But so many people just almost like by default will just leave this shit in their accounts,
yeah.
no matter what.
I'll probably be one of those. Wall Street Bets is like more committed than a monkey is in like hoarding bananas. Like these guys will literally hold the line until there's guys that are like I said before, they're like $2 million down and they have not sold yet.
I seen
So
pictures of that. Shit's crazy.
so these guys are literally just retard monkeys that will not give up. And I don't think Wall Street's realized that yet, that they're dealing with literally
Yeah.
this surge of just younger people
That don't
and
give a
older
fuck.
people as well that just don't give a shit because we hate what they did in 2008. They fucked us in 2008.
They
My
fucked
dad in
us
2008.
so. I bought a house in like 2006 or something, and that thing has been down to Midland for 14 years.
These boys fuck long, investor long holders every day. They play little games with us. Parents, pensions, all that shit. Long-term investments. They just play fucking games with us. It's like, fuck you guys.
Like Steven here in chat, 36.33 shares at 37, and he's holding, man. I bet Steven probably sold a couple of those shares off to cover off his initial investment, but he's still holding.
They're not afraid to lose money either because they'll just get bailed out while we get screwed.
I bet they'll probably get bailed out like always, but this is more than just sticking it to the suits too. It's kind of showing the world that, hey, it's time to flip things around. There's a new generation coming in, and there's a new type of investor coming in that is going to be a bigger player on the market, which is retail investing, the average Joe. It's not up to the hedge funds anymore to be controlling the market, is what we're pretty much saying.
Talk about voting with your money, right?
Exactly, dude. A lot of guys don't even give a shit if they lose all their money, man. It's just like they really just want to fuck over these guys.
I don't care. I've got like I had 10K in my IRA, and it's just been sitting there getting like 0.00001%, and it's just useless. It's completely useless.
Yeah,
yeah, just inflation, cost of living. Of course, it's just you're like losing money by having it in there.
Like Nick said in the chat just now, we hold because we like the stock. I said this before, but I called GameStop earlier today and they told me to please hold. So, I'll hold. I'll keep holding until I get my money.
Dude, when I heard that earlier, I was driving. I fucking died. I fucking died.
Also, by the way, guys, this is not advice, but help your local GameStop out, man. Go over there,
see if there's something you like. Maybe you've been wanting to buy a game for a little bit. Most consoles still have disk drives. Go help them out. All the better, right? We love the stock. We love the company.
My kid's 9 years old, and after Toys R Us went out, I mean, GameStop was our favorite place to go. There's so much culture and nostalgia wrapped up in that business, and I think they I think they understand that.
Uh, Jeannie, I don't know how to pronounce this name, but I'm just gonna say May just said in chat that her friend sold because the momentum is dying. Well,
Oh, ouch.
Paper hands. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Again, it's everybody's own stock, right? You get to choose what you want to do with it. So if you decided to sell at some point, it's not like I hate you, kind of, but it's it's all for everybody. It's due diligence. You decide what you want to do with your own money. So
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that just came into investing are waiting for somebody to tell them sell. Like they're waiting for a green light, and that's never gonna happen.
right now, I think for the past week we have literally whittled out. We've gotten rid of all the paper holders, and now we're
Yeah.
literally just down to the 90 per share, which is literally 90 per share is just all the diamond holders right now. This is literally bedrock. They cannot stop us from going
So do you think that's what
anywhere.
happened? That's why it dropped because people sold. Like they just.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
for sure.
that's what
Because
I think too.
that's what
I
the
was
hedge
thinking
In the
funds.
that
short
today.
ladder.
That's what the hedge funds betted on. They shorted They pretty much did short ladder attacks where they bought and sold from each other at lower and lower prices. Basically, hedge funds would band together and they just sell back and forth. Right? Should be illegal, but SEC doesn't want to do jack shit. And then basically by driving down the stock price artificially, they scared off people that were holding and they weren't really sure. So all those paper holders, paper hand people have already sold, and that's why we're down to 100 now. If everybody had been diamond hands from the beginning, and I mean everybody, which is impossible, it's an impossible thing to ask, we'd still probably be at a float about like, I don't know, like 150, 160.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, yeah, and selling right now might be the best thing in the world for you because I don't know about everybody else, but I'm down to like $25 in my freaking checking account. I'm pushing hard on this one, and people need money to pay the bills. They might feel passionate about this, but the bill comes due, and they're like, I.
Yo,
And
for some reason I
Steven,
forgot
yeah,
like
go.
it was the end of the month too, and I'm
Hey,
like,
Michael.
I had to reach into like another account.
Steven said it correctly here. It's literally their only play. They're just trying to kick the can as far down the road as possible, these hedge funds, because they're trying to starve out the movement at this point. But I think for the past 2 days, it's an example of how people are literally holding for dear life. They will never sell. We're not going to fucking sell, right? Unless they buy in at our price, So
I
What up, y'all? Miko, I just got off of work, but I'm just joining in. Diamond hands, y'all, because like I think the big thing for me that's motivating me to like just stay put is just like they're expecting us not to be able to keep up with them.
yeah, no, they're expecting that with the hedge funds. The one thing they would love to see right now is that at some point we'll decide, oh, okay, it's over. We can't do this anymore, and we'll back out. I mean, that's what hedge funds have been doing since last week. They've been selling other stocks, so they've been liquefying their other stocks to cover their interest on their shorts. And at some point, these hedge funds are going to decide, okay, to keep my company solvent, I'm going to have to buy in because these interests that they have on shorts, which is, by the way, a massive interest. Somebody did the calculation the other day on what a short interest could look like, and it was like 60 million per a certain amount of time. We don't know exactly what time it is that they pay in, but it's pretty massive. So these guys cannot keep this going.
It's not annually that they pay like the interest.
No, it all depends on the put, right? So like you can put like a short put for like a month, 3 months.
Oh.
Oh, and then like in that month you're supposed to buy it back, and that's it, right? Like it's a contract type of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought it was annually. That's
Yeah, me
interesting.
too. That's why I was like, well, they can just prolong this, and at the end of the year, like just fucking. I mean, obviously after a year, pretty sure people will sell, right? Like,
Well,
obviously
because
No,
if the stock doesn't
nope.
move down, in a significant way for them, then they're going to be losing money. They're going to be paying interest, So the way you cover that interest usually is if the stock goes down, the money you make with the stock going down
covers
will
itself,
cover the
right?
interest, right? It'll cover itself, but it's not. So we're literally starving them out at this point, like we did last week. But Robinhood kind of fucked us last week with that restriction. By the way, the Robinhood thing, I think it has only, and this is my opinion, this is not financial advice. Anything that I say in the future is not financial advice. I'm a retired monkey. What Robinhood did last week is just prolong the inevitable. So just for anybody that's wondering about what Robinhood did.
Speaking about Robinhood, like I checked my Robinhood app like not too long ago, and it looks like they're back to selling fractional shares of GME.
Yeah, I bought some fractional shares today of
Yeah,
GME.
earlier.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. Then
You guys
I've
know
seen
you can buy fractional on Charles Schwab?
I was able to get fractional on Stash as well, which I was surprised.
Buying the dips is not an advice, but it is my opinion. Basically, at this point, too, is that because the reason why the volume is also pretty low is because we have bought up a lot of the shares. So at this point, hedge funds with shorts are just looking for people to sell so that they can buy their sells and swap it out for the worst their worst shorts, right? So we literally just gobbled up all the shares at this point. So this is why everything has been pretty close to like 90 to 110, and it stays in that area.
Hey, by the way, is my level okay? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
And I don't sound like shit?
Nope.
No, I can hear you.
Clear.
Yeah, you
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just
I
got.
have a question. So like the last reports that Citadel did was what, in November last year, where they showed all the shares that they own and stuff.
Yep.
When are they legally have to show another report? Is it like quarterly or like what?
I don't know. I do not know.
Because I mean, I feel like that would help a lot to see where we're at.
I know we were supposed to be shown what the short interest ratio was by now on GME, but they're holding off on that. So we'll see. There's a lot of different sites that will show you what the short interest ratio is, and it's all algorithms because it's reported twice a month what the short interest ratio is exact. So algorithms kick in on websites to calculate what it would look like on a certain day. So there's some people say that the short interest ratio is as low as 30, and then there's some websites that say it's as high as 226%. So
Would it be an average short interest per like over all the different calls they have? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah,
Like each
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's an
average. It's not.
it's
Yeah, it's estimate basically.
it's all estimates. It's literally
Okay.
just algorithms kicking in. But I still think it's around 100%, especially with the amount of shorts that came in yesterday. There's a 16 million share short that happened yesterday. So there you go. Steven just said it. 2/9 is the date for publication on the SI interest. So next
that's
week.
fucking that's close. What we gotta do is hold for a week.
Yeah, just gotta hold diamond hands.
Oh, you're talking the percent of the overall percent of the shorts?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. God, I thought you were talking
overall
about
percent.
I thought you were talking about interest rates for
No,
like a
because
particular
I heard
call.
somebody else say
Oh,
that
no.
the last they reported was like in November, and they had like this amount of shorts, right? So I'm pretty sure it's changed since then.
Yeah. I don't know. Usually with the short, I don't exactly know what the short interest is, like what the actual interest is on a short. But a guy said the other day that it's like probably around 3%. So if you make $100 million short, which is what hedge funds do, they drop massive loads when it comes to shorts. You just do 3%, and boom, that's the money they're paying.
Seems
to
like a
keep that.
pretty forgiving rate.
3 million for 100. That's fucking
Like
beast mode.
3% in the situation that we're in. I'm not contesting it. I just
Like I said, I don't know exactly what the ratio is.
yeah. I mean, obviously, with our we're getting like 25% with our credit cards. It's ridiculous.
Right, like
Yeah.
you'd be lucky to get a fucking car for 4%.
But yeah.
some people are asking if they should buy GME or AMC, and I know that I think we've said all week. A few people have said that they seem to be trending pretty closely. I don't know what the shorts are, but I thought they were pretty close in percentage wise.
Yeah. For GME and
One dude
AMC,
was saying like the head of the
all
crack
I
game.
will say is that hedge funds have basically offered GME and AMC on discount. So what you decide to do is your choice. Personally, in my opinion, I have been buying more GME. That is my opinion. It's not financial advice, but yeah.
Me personally, likewise. I had not financial advice. I've been I've been investing in stocks since I was 18, but this is like really the only time I've gotten this into it. But anyways, I had some AMC positions, and I ended up selling them for some more GME. I just went all in.
Did you sell when AMC was like at 15?
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's a come up.
See, I did the opposite. I accidentally bought at 16 like a retard monkey that I am. So
I bought at 7, and I still have them, but I don't,
So for all of
like
you out there that are worried about, oh, did I buy too high? Well, yeah, I mean, even if you bought too high, that doesn't mean that you're gonna lose money. You only lose money when you sell. So
Well, it's
you
it's
keep holding
interesting.
on to it.
Like I think the worry that I had in mind is like, okay, obviously this is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and people are looking for what the next one's going to be and making money on saying that they're going to be the next one and all this. But it's almost like I have to wonder if just by association, right? Like you see all these memes and stuff with like a picture of GameStop with like an AMC in the same parking lot. They've almost, to me, become this package that represents something more than the companies themselves.
definitely feel like it's more of a culture now than just like a stock.
Well, what Wall Street Bets did is just pretty much took a look at which companies were shorted the most on the market, that they considered that were quote unquote undervalued, right? So they just targeted those. GME was the biggest. That was the one with the largest short interest. I think there's some websites that says on the 19th it was at like 220% short
Yeah.
ratio.
I wonder if their actual plan was to make it this big, or if it just got out of hand and people just started buying in on the idea.
We're a bunch of retards. I have a feeling we just stumbled into this shit. I mean, didn't Deep Value use an 8 ball for this pick, or was that a different pick?
No, Deep Value actually made a fundamental decision on the company. He thought it was
Okay,
undervalued.
got it.
And basically, what hedge funds have done in the past is that they do this type of thing where they look at a company that they think if they push it down artificially will die out. So they'll just short it to shit until the company dies, right? So
That's fucking bullying strategy.
that's what they tried to do with GameStop, and then we just decided to say, hey, look,
Yeah.
these hedge funds have a massive position on shorts on this company, and they're also super in the open. Like when a hedge fund decides to short a company, they're leaving themselves open to attack, especially when they do it massively like this, because buyers can come in and just try to cause a short squeeze like we're doing right now.
And this is all public information, right? I'm guessing that's how people were able to, or that's how Deep fucking Value was able to chime in.
Yeah, dude, Deep fucking Value bought it back in March 2020, and there was guys on Wall Street Bets, and I saw it there too. They were like, they were saying like, oh, you're just a dumbass, man. Why would you do that? And then
Well, yeah, he
around
dropped hella bank on
November,
it.
around of November, people started picking up on it, and then the plan came in to just buy it up in January, and then that's when all the monkeys were on board for that. So
Imagine walking into the new GameStop, yo, and you're like, I built this shit.
Yeah.
Go down to your local GameStop and just ask them to thank you. I'm joking.
The only
Show
the
them
only
a
place to
screenshot
try
of your
Valve out.
position. You can thank me later.
Can I get a free game, sir? Look how many shares I have.
I
Yo,
think
right?
that would be like the biggest dream, just to fucking own a franchise of GameStop with GameStop tendies.
Well, in the whole, the only way that GME would tank is if people decided to sell, and there's not many people that are looking into selling right now.
Yeah, I'm just scared of what the hedge funds have under the sleeve that would scare people away? Like
I think they've really used the largest tactic that they have, which is short ladder attacks.
flattering? Yeah.
Yeah, but
I think they've I think they're out of tricks. I mean, these guys were probably getting bonuses like crazy. They're doing such a great job. Everybody hates GameStop. Every YouTube streamer is talking about, oh, they pulled another GameStop, didn't they? You know what I mean? And now it's just like fucking like uppercut. Patow.
So, also to explain this, because I see this coming up in chat a little bit, the difference between GameStop and AMC is that AMC is not shorted as much as GameStop. So, GameStop has the potential of having a much larger short squeeze, while AMC has the potential to still have a short squeeze, but just not on the same level that GameStop would have.
It's
And
kind
people that are sitting on one share of GameStop right now, you can still make a boatload of money if the squeeze does go off. So, it's really your choice if you want to do AMC or
Yeah, I feel
GME,
like
but
GameStop has a more leverage than
right.
AMC.
In my opinion, GameStop is the stock that I targeted the most, and that's what I'm just being transparent on that.
I think also what people need to realize that if you came in here for like a quick buck, you're most likely gonna lose. This is like a long term
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's not why we're here.
Yeah, exactly. I know, but a lot of people went in thinking like they can make a quick buck like within a week or whatever. And
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. Sorry, I didn't mean if I mean to
no,
sound
that's
weird or anything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, if you're not
Damn.
prepared to really go into the long haul with this, like I'm not saying that it will go into a long haul. Well, we don't know when the short squeeze is going to happen. Then I would say do your due diligence, do the research, and consider if you're actually the right person to stay in.
right. If you're
You
actually
know,
down to sit down and just fucking
right?
wait.
And never invest more than you are willing to lose, especially on something so volatile like this.
Easy to get
Exactly.
carried away in the
That is
like.
the only advice I will give today.
I mean,
Now that's the real
I even
financial
felt.
advice.
Yeah, I even felt it like when I was out of enough, liquid cash to buy more GameStop. I started thinking to myself like, how can I get some more money to get into the, and you just gotta you gotta set your limit. You gotta know what you're comfortable with losing.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like it seems so easy and it has such a hype that it's a wait like a button away, right? Like you can just hit transfer, couple racks, and you're basically fucked if you lose it all.
AMC also in my position is a great long position because once we move out of COVID and people start returning to the movie theaters, AMC will begin to generate more revenue. And before this all began, AMC saw a high of $30 per share. I believe last year or the year before that. So there's still potential for AMC to be a good stock in the future
For a long hold. I
for a
agree.
long hold. Yeah,
Well, even
Holding a
GameStop.
couple.
I'm definitely gonna hold a couple after if the squeeze happens. I'm definitely gonna hold some AMC for later on.
I
None of
mean,
this is financial advice, of course. Again,
yeah,
Yes.
if GME does squeeze, AMC automatically goes up, right? Like they correlate with each other.
That's what people have been noticing is that if you look at the charts between GME, AMC, Nokia, BB, Naked over the past week, if you can pull up the charts on Robinhood, wherever whatever brokerage you're using,
Yeah.
and you can compare the charts, and it's very similar trends on each chart. So we're believing that if some people believe, I mean that um, if one stock sees a pop, it could correlate into other stocks that have a similar chart.
That's what I've been noticing, but I don't fucking know.
Just like last week when GME and AMC popped off and then dipped down, it's heavily correlated in my opinion.
Literally, like at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on Dogecoin. It looks like, I mean, it's been trending up.
Yeah,
What's it
Dogecoin
at
had a
right
little
now?
page off today, but
I was reading
Doge
something that it
Doge
could
is
come
probably
up.
a 0.4, I think. No,
It's
it's a
been at 0.4,
0.37.
like between 0.3 and 0.4 for the past 3 days.
Yeah. That's because the market has settled into a new trend. After the spike last week, people have decided that this is the new baseline
Diversify.
for no, this is just a new baseline for Dogecoin. You know, it happens
Oh,
with every cryptocurrency where at some point a baseline is found, and usually it
yeah.
is above what the previous baseline was. usually. But
Also, Bitcoin has been going up today, and usually that's what happened with most currency. As soon
Bitcoin's
as
a base, right?
yeah, because
Blockchain
a
and all
lot
that.
of traders, a lot of traders trade BTC bears, and Dogecoin is one of them. So when Bitcoin goes up, the other bears will follow, but like with a slow, with a minor percentage, not the same percentage.
yeah.
Ethereum's doing pretty well.
Is there any crypto? I mean, sorry. Is there any brokerage that has good crypto loss prevention or insurance?
I don't think it's even covered by the.
Yeah, crypto is
SEC.
not covered.
Yeah, because it's free, right? Like, you can't.
Yeah, crypto is a completely decentralized market, so there is no insurance usually on
This is
buying
why I
crypto.
said
Gotcha.
earlier for everyone to stick with the stocks until you're
Stock.
good with it, and then
I did
if you
hear
want
you that you
to.
said crypto doesn't work, but I didn't know why you said that. It makes sense.
It's
When-
very volatile and
Yeah, it's dangerous when you're dealing with the
yeah,
thousands.
I would not invest anything personally, not investment advice, but just my personal risk tolerance level. I wouldn't put any of my money into something that's not insured.
Makes sense. That's actually yeah.
Not to pop anybody's
No,
anybody's
it fucks
balloon or
with
anything.
it.
I think there's also the potential to be like you were saying before, a quadrillionaire beyond your wildest dreams. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows?
I mean, crypto is valuable just because of a blockchain, really.
Right.
It
Yeah,
has
that's
real world
true.
applications, and it's also a decentralized market, and it also does blockchain.
and
So
Which is
it
what
has
makes
a lot of freedom. Like
Bitcoin
anyone
the
can
money,
create
the
a
black
token.
block.
Like
exactly,
You can
it's
also
very
day
future.
trade on it without having $25,000.
Exactly, it's a very
today,
unrestricted
And you
market.
can
That's why it
trade
makes
on
it
it
so
24/7.
popular.
today I've decided to create the camel token. I'm in the process of writing the code, and
Camel token.
everyone can put a share into
Camel.
it.
I'd invest in
I want to
camel
be
bucks.
camel token.
Camel's hitting the market.
Yeah,
Camel
you guys, I'm
cash,
gonna do an
Joking
camel.
aside, have you
I'm
guys
gonna
seen
do an
Soulja Boy try to
ICO,
make his
which
own
is like
coin?
IPO, but ICO for the tokens, and everyone can get like claim tokens before they go on list.
We should be we should be in a room
Typical crypto
getting
scam.
we should be in a room getting paid millions of dollars to come up with ideas like this for real.
We've had some really good ones today.
For real, I was like, if anybody's listening, there was like some $1 million
They're
ideas I heard.
definitely taking notes.
Yeah.
If the camel milk market takes off, we can also double corner it, but you can only purchase it with camel
You
tokens.
monopolize the market.
Well, Mr. Juggernaut also presents a pretty good question in here, or statement, which is that crypto won't be used by main institutions anytime soon. I believe that because why move to a decentralized market where hedge funds literally will have no control and banks will have
Exactly.
control.
It's the next economy,
It's the
but
next
the
economy, but they don't
established
want to have it.
economy is not going to go out without a fight. This is kind of I don't know if it's the beginning or just one part, but
I mean,
this is part of it.
it kind of started with small businesses adopting Bitcoin because they don't want to pay the credit card fees.
I would like to note that sorry to cut you off. This fight has been going on for years, and now the institutions and the banks are slowly diving into crypto. And today there is a big news. This is why Bitcoin. I believe that the reason why it's going on because Visa, Visa credit card company, has decided to implement. Payment via Bitcoin through their APIs for their bank customers. So for the average person, what does it mean? When you spend money with your Visa, you could be leveraging the blockchain and Bitcoin without even you knowing. You just see see USD dollar, but in the back office and the banks, they're gonna use Bitcoin. This is why everyone is so bullish today.
Yeah. So like with the account that the brokers that I use for Bitcoin, right now I use Gemini, and like it gives you a QR code when you want to pay with the Bitcoin on some stores, obviously that's adopted it. And so you just go to the store and you just show the QR code and it takes your Bitcoin away. You pay with that basically.
Yeah, in Europe there is a lot of like crypto credit cards. They're quite popular. You just top them up with the crypto. But like for America and the rest of the world, like most governments are anti crypto because it gives the the holder freedom to use the money without them knowing what's
Any
going
fees.
on. Yep, and the
any
fees, of
too.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really think it's a different situation here in the United States versus outside of it. Because, like, I know a lot of people, like family members that live in like Central America, that they prefer to use crypto coin over banks.
I mean, it's for like low income people and like people who don't make a lot of money. It's fucking useful. It's valuable. You're your own bank. Nobody's charging you anything. You can do whatever you want with your money. I feel like a lot of people are gonna
Yeah,
buy
your
into
camels, your camel tokens. It's yours. No one can take it from you.
that. Yeah.
Has anyone done a lot of research on the inflation bubble with the US dollar?
Like because they just print
No,
a
but
bunch of
it's got
money.
to not be looking good, right? I mean, holy
There's a
crap.
video my husband made me watch. I'll find it. It explains it really well, and it kind of made me want to diversify how I hold my money just in case the US dollar does happen like what happened in Venezuela.
A general advice would be like, don't put all the eggs in one basket. Like, don't just keep all your money in USD. Just like,
Yeah. That's
I'll try to find the
fucking thing.
video. It was, I mean, it's kind of scary, but it gives you a really good perspective on how banks no longer have to have a 10% reserve, and they can literally just create money out of thin air all the time.
Well, that's why they changed the Federal Reserve.
It's not just the United States. It's all over the world. The same
Yeah.
situation is happening everywhere, but people focus on the US dollar because it's the currency
Number one
that
currency.
it's the reserve because back in the day they stopped using
Number one currency.
back in the day they stopped using China number one.
He doesn't want to admit it's a number one currency.
It is no, it's because it's the standard. Because back in the day it was gold, and then they
Yeah,
stopped
I
using
mean,
gold, and now
back in the day, dollars were backed up by the Federal Reserve, which was gold. And up until like 30 years ago, they started using like petrodollars and some other shit that's no longer backed up by gold. That's why they can print like an infinite amount of money.
Yes.
I want to bounce a thought off you guys. This conversation has stimulated me to an idea that, all right, so at this point, it seems like it's almost become a meme or common knowledge that the stock exchange does not reflect the economy, right? And this is maybe a first step towards a correction in the exchange that is more reflective of the economy, but they're fighting it so hard with so much money, right?
Because they want the control. I mean,
Right. Because the
They've had the
NASDAQ is the
control
big
for
one,
the
right?
last
I mean,
century.
that's everybody follows the NASDAQ, but it's a tool, right? And if their tool doesn't reflect the actual movement of money and economy,
it's worthless.
What tool does? Is it crypto? It's almost like you start to look to, well, I need a tool that's going to reflect what's actually going on, because
it'll only work if it's actually a free market. Since we found out that it's not a free market, it can no longer work. It can only work as much as they want it to work.
Yeah.
That's why, like, back to Bitcoin, free market.
I
Right?
think I believe China is ahead of all the countries in this game, and they already created their own like blockchain-based currency, and it's actually being used right now. I think it's
they do use
out
it.
of the
I've seen that, like that they actually use a lot of like Bitcoin and cryptocurrency.
So my vision for the future is there is enough space for everything. Even cash would remain in the future, but like the digital payment methods will be dominant, and you will pay with currencies that you're not aware of paying. You will actually pay with Bitcoin, but it's just a credit you have. But you could be using the Light network from Litecoin or Ethereum, or even Mastercard.
Yeah, it just sounds so obvious, right? Like it's just so outdated, our current system. You think about like sometimes I look around and I think about how we think things are so futuristic, but how old we still are. Like I look at power lines and I'm like, these are like physical wires fucking like everywhere. That shit is old. That pole is like 100 years old. Like this is
Speaking
some
of that, Huawei did I think Xiaomi, not Huawei, they did a true wireless charging. Like the charger is at the end of the room, and you are at the other side, and your phone is actually charging. I don't know how they pulled
like
it off.
actual wireless.
Yeah, actual wireless. My mind
Yeah,
was
yeah.
blown when I
It's
saw it.
you can send from how I understand it, and I'm just a freaking idiot. You can. I looked a little bit into it, and I think I remember reading that you can send a low voltage. Well, so actually, didn't Tesla have? He had a
So
system.
you're kind of sending like voltage waves.
Yeah, he had a system actually that was capable of lighting people's light bulbs wirelessly in their houses, from what I understand. But it wasn't feasible for like a logistical reason. But I mean
Well, I
that
feel like
tech.
it'd be like the transferring of the length, weight, and all that set would be interrupted by everything that's in between it, right? So it had to be like a free space.
Well, it was. I mean, it had something to do possibly with the scalability of it because you could send a voltage that was like good enough to power a light bulb, but not. Obviously, if you start sending higher voltages over a system like that,
You're
that
gonna fry
becomes
Yeah,
a
everyone
problem.
around.
I feel like it
They
becomes dangerous, right? Like you're sending 120 watts in free air. Like who can catch that? Any metal.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
might
like
have
I
it
saw
might
a
have been the
concept
scalability.
too about having roads that charge electric cars as
Yeah,
you're
why not?
going.
Don't they?
Like
What do
while
they have
driving,
over in like
Yeah.
in
that'd be
that
so
Dubai
cool.
like moisture city or whatever the hell that awesome place is where they
Moisture
have
City.
like they have like a tarp over the whole thing and like underground like autonomous cars that you can just like get into. You go down to like some tunnel in your like freaking house and like get in like this underground autonomous car system. Have you guys seen this place?
That's crazy.
Where'd you say it was?
Dubai.
I'm in Dubai. I think I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. It's
I mean,
like
checks out. We're
yeah.
fucking rich.
This was, and I heard about this thing like I mean that must have been like 5-10 years ago. I heard about this place. I wonder what it's up
Dubai
to
is
now.
wild, man. They have Lamborghinis as their police car. It's
As a
crazy
cops,
out
yeah.
there.
Don't
Hey,
if
I
something
heard that
breaks
Tesla
down,
was
don't
gonna
they just
sell
leave it on the
cop
side of the
cars.
road and go get another one?
I don't know about that, but
Wow,
they
that's
generally get
like
a lot of
I'm
money.
pretty sure that it's
How do we
cheaper
make
for them
boodles?
just to buy another one than to fix the car. So they just there's like random super expensive cars all over the place.
they just like take one sip out. They take they,
We'll work on
oh
it.
what they take one sip out of their
They'll have to. That's
beer
a
and
mommy
just like
question.
smash
That's
the
a mommy
Shopping
bottle.
question.
tax.
Daddy pays for it. Mommy buys it.
They take out a beer, drink one sip, smash it on the ground like glass bottle, and they have like two people. One guy cleans up the bottle, and the other guy gets him another beer.
Daniel Blake has. I have not heard anything about Amazon buying AMC, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
How my house is too, but mommy buys it and daddy pays, or mommy earns it and daddy spends it.
Let's go.
Yo, I
I'm
wanted to
In this
donate.
case, for me, hedge funds pay for it and I spend it.
Hey, real quick, there's like
I need to do.
591 people watching and there's only 134 likes. Y'all should like if you're watching on YouTube, share, give some love to our provider here.
That would be
They did a
great.
good
I
job.
embarrassed myself learning
Yeah,
Discord for the cause
Tame
here.
Tame the
So
Arc has allowed this platform to be here and so that we can answer your guys' questions. So please like the video, put a notification. You can tap the bell on the bottom right next to subscribe if you want to see when he starts up his streams for tomorrow morning. And yeah, also for the like button, let's get that like button to what we think GameStop's going to be at in the next week or so. 163 is pretty low, guys. Let's get
Y'all
that
better
up.
run that shit up to 10K.
They did a
Diamonds for
good job
tame
on
too.
the
Let's do it.
on the last
Diamonds for
on the
tame.
last live stream. They did a good job. They blew up like 500 likes. I'm pretty sure they
The
can do it now again, easy.
Hell yeah. We
it's quite hard to.
yeah,
You have
we
to do
have
a
to.
lot of research to figure out how much they're holding.
Somebody said earlier in the chat that they were releasing their reports on the 9th, like their actual
That
reports.
was just the short interest ratio.
yeah.
So
Oh,
we'll know how much the stock is shorted on the 9th exactly.
So that Dubai place is called Sustainable City. I just looked up. That's literally like the name of the place, Sustainable City.
dot silk. That $100 trillion uh note is pretty cool.
Like a bill with $1 trillion on it.
Yeah, it says Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe, $100 trillion. It's on the.
We
Is
have
it?
four malls and 5 feds. They hit the dislike button. We see you.
Oh, what?
We see you.
341.
You ask for something and you're gonna get the.
This
Opposite.
I'm looking at the message board for Wall Street Bets. This guy from Europe bought 3,400 shares at $100 just to support out the European side of the fight. So that's good.
Amazing, the international support. It's like
Nice.
it's easy to discount, like but that is a huge thing. I mean, I guess you've talked about it on here with the after hours trading and different, just maintaining the momentum from different
Yeah.
locations and different time zones. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Asian markets, the European markets have certainly been helping us keep the price up, and it reflects good for our early hours because a lot of early hours investment is based off what
There last night.
investment is happening. Yeah.
Yeah, for us individually as independent people investing their money who are not working together, yeah, in any way, just sharing experiences.
That's it.
I mean, it'd be funny if they were. I mean,
I
There's
feel like
got to be some people like
Yeah.
spite bidding or
I mean, like
something,
I've been wondering why hasn't anybody from like a different country tried this before or did this before, like deep fucking value, because it would hurt America in such a big way.
Well, that's why I think you're seeing so
Well,
much international support in
see,
part. I mean, there's people that want to help the cause.
Right,
I'm
right.
sure
I
there's
see it
people that
now, but
want to
like
hurt
I'm
America.
just
Yeah.
wondering like why didn't it happen before?
for
Ah.
foreign, when it comes to foreign investment like that, because everything's happening within our own economy here in America, the SEC and the government will probably say the hedge funds are okay. They're not doing anything illegal. But let's say if
Right.
like China decided to band
Well, that
together and short one of our stocks or something
would
like that,
that become
then
a
we would.
tort, right? Like that
Yeah,
would be a
exactly.
public
I
It's
enemy
much
think
investigation.
easier to blame them.
also to note that the verification process and the fact that the American markets are blocked for everyone else outside of America is very hard. So let's say a group of
Oh,
Chinese millionaires, they organize to do it, they will have a hard time they will need to find accounts to buy from American people, and they will
so kind
probably
of
get
find like a
caught
third
in
party
the
to buy for them, like a
yeah,
middleman, basically.
it's very difficult to pull off.
No, yeah, I could see why it'd be so risky. Like somebody can
They
just take off with the money.
the thing that they could do and they never did, which amazes me. They always hack the American systems, right? It's sometimes
Yeah,
Russia,
they
sometimes
have
China.
all, yeah, for sure.
Why don't they mess up with the market prices and everything? They could like cause
A
a
crash.
mass, even manipulation with the prices with the tickers that could cause a panic sell or a panic buy.
Oh shit, you're
Something.
right.
Well, they
Yeah, they
do it
never.
with Bitcoin, I think, to a certain extent.
I feel like they wouldn't even notice either. Like people would just panic sell and like move all this money around while they're being sabotaged, and nobody would notice.
Let's
Oh,
not
this is
feed them
great.
ideas.
I just discovered something on Wall Street Bets. They have a Reddit live going on, and it's just a really cool band of these dudes singing, singing stock. Like basically, they're singing songs about what's going on right now.
Hell yeah.
Nice. They might as well because like
Pretty
chats
cool, dude.
everywhere are just like overtaken by idiots spamming buy GME.
Well, if you look at the
Yeah.
Reddit live chat, you can.
Earlier, I was driving on the 101 in San Francisco, and I saw like a big old AMC just tagged on the side of the freeway.
People are buying signs up and just saying like, "Buy GMA."
Well, you saw like that one in New York in Madison Square Garden, the one that said GME go brr.
There's one in Times Square as well.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Robinhood bought Robinhood bought a Super Bowl ad to
For
prove that
real?
they're a good company
Oh,
or
I'm
something like
definitely watching the fucking Super Bowl
I
just for
saw
that.
that.
The Wall Street Bets guys, they were talking about it today. They're like, dude, it's only $3 million to get a Super Bowl ad.
we should make a pool.
If everybody here donates $1, We could literally
Hell
put up
yeah,
a
dude.
Robin
I mean,
Hood fuck you
they can easily win the people over by simply giving them a promotion code or something. That's simply give you $50 and remove the limit on buying, and people
Right.
will
I
love
mean,
you
people are
again
gonna buy
easily.
into that for
Well,
sure.
they've done it now. Robin Hood has already taken off the limitations. I'm pretty sure on most of the stuff. So,
Okay, where is the
but
freebies? They need to give away something.
The freebies.
yeah, I want the freebies.
For all the pressure and the distress that people went through.
Yo, this reminds me of that commercial. It's my money and I want it now.
7-7
I need
call.
a free GME
KG
stock.
Wentworth.
Yeah, I want a free GME stock.
Would it be legal for GameStop to like sell their stock in exchange for used consoles and shit?
No, it's a currency, right? It's a trade. I think it's legal.
Everybody
I'll trade.
bringing your used games to GameStop and ask for
Give
shares
me a
instead of
stock.
money.
Something like that could be brilliant. Connecting the average person to the stock market is a big theme of this whole
Well,
thing,
that's what
right?
somebody was saying earlier, like to make their whole retail stores into like a trading center type of thing, where the normal Joe.
Right. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that earlier. I guess it didn't. Yeah. I didn't make that kind of connection with that though.
I mean, that would be fucking cool. But well, I feel like what would have been different than like the internet cafes that didn't pop up, back then.
Because of this price, do you think they'd ever pull a split move, split the stock, try to save the market, keep this from fucking exploding and all that shit?
I think if they were to have done that, they would have done that last week when the share price was $4.95.
Exactly, but they played that other little game, and now that didn't work. And then the next game might be, sorry, you shits. Now you got double your shares, and let's see what that does.
Has anyone done any research into or have any ideas on like just in the most simplest terms? I'm not an expert by any means, but what happens if you've got a party that legally needs to buy and the other party doesn't want to sell?
Chapter 11.
What was that? Well, I'm sure it's at least 69,420.
420. Hell yeah.
What?
But say,
But his question is, what if nobody
say,
sells?
yeah, like say in theory, yeah, a large number of people like don't want to sell because they are so motivated by this cultural movement. What then?
Somebody in some Dutch retard just put a 950K buy order.
What?
What?
Dutch retard just
Yeah, man.
ago, but
I'm not selling for less than that personally.
when you thought the Dutch were smart investors. I'm joking. Great, more money for us. Let's go.
They're good at building dams, and they're putting the dam in front of these fucking hedge funds right now, dude.
So tomorrow I'll probably go through, so we'll see that 950K show up.
Yeah, they got those canals.
They got the canals. Fuck yeah.
Canals, bruh.
Yeah, so we should see a spike tomorrow, huh? If those 950
We'll
go.
see.
Yeah, if those 950
Again,
go
it's you can't take everything on Wall Street Bets as face value. So I'm biting my shoe to see if
through. Oh,
this
you saw
is
it on
true.
Wall Street.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't ever trust anybody or any group 100%. Not to sound cynical or anything, but you've got to listen to a wealth of opinions, as many as you can, and make your own.
Definitely try
Due
to
diligence. Well, that's what
Due diligence, exactly. That you got to do your own due diligence.
You go on Wall Street Bets, and there's literally like when it comes to the forum, they talk about like stocks daily, stocks for the weekly, stocks that are YOLO, where it's like you're just fucking full sending it. And each one of them has due diligence in front of it. Like you're just supposed to do your own due diligence on this.
Right.
Yeah, and I said I'm not being cynical, but it's not being cynical actually, because everybody's got their strengths and weaknesses. It's just whether they're aware of them or not.
I mean, I feel like that's just with anything in life. You have to do your own fucking research.
Exactly.
You're not just gonna fucking jump at something.
Well, but this is a lesson that many aren't taught. probably for a reason, and many do not, have the discipline to follow through.
Yeah, that's true.
At the end of the day, it's like it's your money, and we cannot tell you how to spend your money because ultimately you have the consequences of whatever decisions you made with that money. So like, be
Well,
smart. Don't
yeah.
throw all your rent in it. Like be smart and just do what you can. Don't go overboard if it's not something that's gonna work for your budget.
Yep. And to back
Absolutely.
up on
Yep.
that, my dad always says the best lessons are the most expensive ones.
Yep.
We had a shutdown here in my state in Minnesota for like 2 months where I wouldn't go anywhere. So I just saved up what I would have used up in my gas money. I threw it in Dogecoin on complete whim and from a tip from a cousin that was fucking with me. And I ended up making enough to be able to invest in GME and AMC and stuff off the winnings. But before I ever did that, I pulled out what I had put in so that way I wasn't losing.
Why not? I don't have to
So
buy
you-
clothes anymore. Nobody sees me. Just invest that $30 for a pair of Levi's into some stock instead. Like
Basically.
Levi's are $30. They're fucking $50.
That was a while back, but I brought it up. I heard of a company, but it was a while ago, dude. It was like 9 months ago or so.
Yeah, you could
But
probably Google it and find if you just typed like micro dose
they were, yep,
research or something like that. Yeah.
they were working on a microdose like technology for recreational use and perhaps medicinal as far as like psychotherapy kind of stuff.
Also,
Yeah.
one thing that I just saw here in Wall Street Bets that I think is great. Seriously, I'm quoting this from this post. Seriously, if you go into all this without doing the most basic of research, if you ask questions like, "Okay, so when is the squeeze?" and generally thought someone would have a
General
correct
answer.
answer for that, do not fucking invest again unless it is into my exciting new opportunity that will cost you only $13 a month. Like, guys, come on, just do your basic research, due diligence. That's all we're saying. None of this is financial advice. We're a bunch of retard monkeys.
Also, I don't know if it was on this channel, but somebody mentioned that they had checked like a state website to see if they had any unclaimed money. And I did that today and found $30 in there that they're gonna send
Wait,
me a
how the
check.
fuck do you do that?
Yeah, you go
well,
to your state treasury and you look up. Usually, I've actually looked under different states, but it's usually like old utility bills that you had a credit on, or like old paychecks that for some reason you never collected. Like, there's actually a lot of money out there. If you go to
I
your
don't even
state,
think I'm old enough for that. I mean, I'm 25, so I don't think I've done much in my lifetime to even collect some type of check like that.
if you've ever had a credit card, anything like that, it's amazing how hard it is to get the money that you're legally owed.
Huh. I do have credit card and stuff, but
Well, it's not hard. It was actually a very super easy process, like easier than filling out a form. I mean, there was a form, but it was just like address and social security number. But it's a state website that you end up getting to as long as you get a legit link to start with, which you won't
right.
unless you make sure that you're on like a .org or a
.gov.
.gov. Yeah.
yeah, it just depends too on what state you're in. But for like, especially like the big ones like Florida, like even my state, Minnesota, you can just go to like their treasury department, and you just kind of look for like it's worded different everywhere, but it's like a way that it's a database, so you just
So
put in
it's
your
gonna be
name.
on the state like site, like on their official state side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's like I googled unclaimed money and ended up finding like a .org or something that had an all state like search all states, and then it connects you to the link to that particular state's
Yeah.
.gov site.
Right.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And also for the people who are listening, be careful of the website. That's what we say. That org or that gov, because they're gonna ask for like social security numbers and all that shit. So
Yeah, you don't want to mess with. There's a lot of sites that are going to say
yeah, they're
generate a
phishing sites.
report and have it sent to you by email and PDF for
Right, they're
only
just
$9.99
phishing you.
a month. All that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, no, none of those. Don't use any of those because, like, in theory, it's basically public record. So you should be able to go if you just go to your state's treasury department, and you can actually just find the link directly on there.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
one situation where you must trust the government more than anyone else in this scenario.
Kind of hard to do, but for some more GME tendies, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up doing it for like my dad, and
Check,
ended up having like $700 and like shit that he just overpaid on, or like
That's fucking true. I'm gonna try to help
Yeah.
my dad out because he's
I've-
like computer illiterate, so he would never fucking know about that.
My dad was on there, and some of my relatives, like Nestle, owes my dad some water for some reason. Like Nestle,
What?
yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, definitely. If you've got like, I would definitely, if you've got like older generation that's not super computer literate, have
Yeah.
them just check. Cause I was like, yo, my dad like hasn't really lived in this country for a while. And I was like, Dad, there's like $700 that you could just like go get. You just have to fill
Yes.
out this form.
Yeah, and,
Fuck
most of the way they designate it is like, is it under $100 or not? They don't tell you the details at first until you verify who you are. And most of this stuff is like $30, $90.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not like a fucking big amount, but
it could be. It really could be.
Dude, they should
You're right.
make a Hollywood should make a movie on this. Hollywood loves sequels, so The Big Short, the movie. I think they should do The Big Short 2.
Dude,
The
they're
Big
making 3
Squeeze.
movies.
Yeah, they're
making
already
3
on that.
movies. Yeah, MGM is making they're making 3 movies, and in fact, they love the story so much. This is from a I think like a Yahoo article I read, maybe. I can't remember. You can search it, but they love the movie so much that they don't care how it ends. The first 2 acts are so compelling
They're just
already.
gonna fucking film it.
Yeah. I think
without an ending.
The title of the article was like, "How does the GameStop saga end?" or something like that, and it was like, it doesn't matter.
Dude, it's crazy how, if you think about it too, how GameStop itself is literally just an analogy for what we're doing. Like, there's like 2 slogans, right? Power to the players and can't stop, won't stop.
Isn't
GameStop.
that just one of these like analogous, congruous coincidence or spiritual freaking yeah, it's all
It's
coming
poetic
together.
justice.
I feel
It's
like
all coming together, man.
Yeah, I feel like GameStop kind of like taught us to be resilient too, because even after the first time they fucking gave me $2 for a used game, I still went again and sold another one, and another one, and another one, and
They
kept on
screwed
going
us
back.
over so hard that it made us hardened to the
Yeah,
to the
we're
core.
resilient to it now. It doesn't even fucking matter anymore. We can take it.
Dirty Thursday.
Marco Sims just said Mark Cuban tweeted about Dogecoin 30 minutes ago. Possible jump. We'll see.
Quick pump.
I read
There's-
something on TradingView that tomorrow there's gonna be a pop. Like, it was on the TradingView.
Yeah, I saw that too. That there's a story from some organization that investigates or reveals information about. What did you hear?
Oh, here's what Mark Cuban said. This is quote for quote. If I had to choose between buying a lottery ticket and hashtag Dogecoin, ... I would buy hashtag Dogecoin.
Holy shit!
Did he just tweet that?
He
Okay,
tweeted that
transfer.
35 minutes
We'll
ago.
get some more stock on that bet.
Smartest thing
If my portfolio wasn't tied in enough to GameStop, I would definitely
What
buy
are you
some
guys
Doge.
using to buy?
But this is my
Doge?
opinion, not advice, guys. My opinion. This is my opinion on my own portfolio.
To me, that sounds like, I mean, when I go to 7-Eleven to buy some smokes or some freaking like Rockstar or something, I mean, the amount of people that spend money on lottery tickets, if they had an easy way to put that money into something that was more easy to understand,
Long term,
lucrative, yeah, not
it's
even
hella
long
true.
term, just yeah.
You know what? It's true, because I was at the gas station earlier and I had like $5 extra, and I was like, "Fuck it, give me a scratcher." Just because why the fuck not, right? Like, maybe you can make some money. But if the gas station had the option to put it on the GME, like, fuck, put it on that then.
Dude,
And if this AWS guy realizes something like this, maybe that's what GameStop could become a platform for. It could be the start of a movement that gives people more options. Do I want to buy a lottery ticket, or do I want to easily use my phone to just take whatever money this is,
Yeah.
whatever return this is,
I
and
feel
just
like
put it
that's
somewhere
what
else?
lottery tickets sell, like that financial freedom. And if GameStop kind of can capitalize on that somehow and turn it around into like, the normal people, I feel like it'd be.
Hey,
You're more or less explaining Acorns with like more control. You know what I mean? Because Acorns is is gaining popularity. But what you're saying is more or less choose where the money goes instead of just throwing it at them and say, choose for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I mean, the
exactly.
future can only hold more options for, and you can see why maybe, yeah, I mean, there's all these conspiracy theories going around, which, I mean, it's like, you know, call it a conspiracy theory or not, there seems to be some substance here. If you were the NASDAQ and you see a world in which different, you see the Bitcoin almost becoming like an index, you see all this digital stuff happening, and all these like people are going to have more options on what they want to do with their money, and unless and these guys are going to clamp down on their control of how people can invest their money.
I just also thought about something that even adds more to the poetic justice we were talking about before, is that these movies that are going to come out about GameStop and AMC, well, they're probably going to be in theaters at AMC when they do come out. So
Fuck yeah.
Well,
There's so many
that's what I'm
AMCs
saying.
around
It's
here.
like it's more than just two stocks that are behaving together because they're being shorted similarly. They are becoming a package. They are like, we are making them that. Like, you can look at the stock prices and say, oh, it's a bunch of people being silly and they're going to pull out, or you can look at it as like, I mean, this is real. This company has this money. AMC was able to pay off their debt. I mean, this is
That's crazy. They have liquid
real
cash,
money.
like that big amount of liquid cash.
William Heimler, I think, hopefully I didn't butcher their name. He said, "Someone please tell me how GameStop is worth more than $0." Fundamentally, GameStop is not worth $90, but
We're giving it that worth.
because we're attacking a short squeeze, our strategy is to cause a short squeeze. It's fundamentally, quote unquote, correct to do so. But the stock market is literally just a bunch of people deciding how much something is worth, and that's what the stock market is. So
The only difference is we're on that side now. Like
yeah,
we're
now, but we think it's worth,
Um,
man.
yeah.
We think it's
Not
worth
with the
$90. I like
where
the
not
can
with
stock.
the hedge funds
where
thing.
can I apply for the movie? Where they do the movie?
Yeah, I want to be an actor in this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to play the guy from Saudi Arabia who bought a lot of shares.
the camels.
I think that would fit me. Yeah, the movie starts with me riding a camel, holding.
Oh, I like it. Open
Yeah.
credits roll. Credits roll.
My name is Borat. I like GME.
Riding a camel off into the sunset at the end.
With the
Yeah,
GME.
William, we don't know what the short interest ratio is right now because most sites are just calculating it based off an algorithm, because the short interest ratio is only calculated twice a month, and the next calculation will come out on the 9th. And that's a real calculation. So whatever that number says at the time that it was reported was correct. But
So what's
everything we're seeing
today's
now is
date?
just
We're on the
algorithm.
third.
We're on the
Oh,
3rd, so
shit.
next week.
6. Yeah. Damn. It's
Next
Wednesday.
Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
I've lost track of time.
It seems like something interesting is brewing with this AWS guy news, and there's a bigger idea here that it seems that people are confident with.
Everyone is bullish on technology this year. And camel milk, of course, guys.
Of
Fuck
course,
yeah, camel
I
milk.
gotta get on that camel milk index.
Yep. Put me on.
Okay, who wanted to know the story about Libya?
Yeah, how'd you make it out, bro?
Yeah, Libya.
Okay. So, once upon a time, so basically, I survived technically 2 wars. The first one, which you guys bombed us. I'm joking. You didn't. It was the NATO. It has to be done. I mean, the first one was like after the revolution and whatever, and the Gaddafi went crazy and he tried to bomb the city I'm located in, Benghazi. And the French jets came and destroyed half of the army. That's how I
Jesus.
survived the first one, because if he managed to get inside the city, it would have been, I don't know. I don't think I would be in harm if I stayed put, because I didn't like be part of the revolution or whatever, other than going on the street and shouting down Gaddafi or whatever.
Do you mind? Can I just interrupt you for a second? Ask
Yeah, sure, sure.
how old you were when this was happening? I'm just trying to put a picture in my mind here.
I'm currently 32, and at the time, 2011, so I was 20.
21.
21, 22, yeah.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, it's okay.
What?
My mom's last name.
And your social security number?
Does your mom's last name change with time? What kind of question is that? Oh, last name. Oh, okay, it's different. Okay. We don't do that here. Your mom
Wait.
stays with her name forever.
Oh, so
It's
there's like
different
your
here.
mom's last name's just her
Doesn't she
last
doesn't
name.
take
She
my
doesn't
father's
adopt your
last
dad's.
name? No. She stays
Oh,
with her
okay.
family name. Yeah, it's different here.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So, and then the war moved to the west side of Libya, which is away from my country, and that's how we survived it. But like in 2013, here comes ISIS, and they managed to capture half of our city. So they had a collision with the army, and that's how it started from 2014 2002 until 2017. 3 years.
That's
And
fucking
I was
insane.
living for the 3 years. I was living like 65 meters away from the tank that was shelling ISIS, like
No
the
fucking
army
way.
tank. Yeah.
Were you like
And
able
I
to just
Holy
go out?
shit.
At sometimes yes, but like for one time I got like I was driving my car. I thought
Yeah.
everything cooled down. There was like a fight in the morning,
Jesus
and
Christ.
then
So like
yeah,
you
it's
probably get
war.
like
It's
no
war.
sleep,
Like
right?
they don't fight 24/7. You wait for them to cool down. They take a
Yeah.
break. We go do our activity because there you have to survive. What can you do?
Right,
Just
life
gonna
has to go on.
starve? Yeah, life has to go on.
Yeah.
You gotta pander to either side, whoever's in front of your doorstep. You just
That's
gotta be
fucking
like, okay, we're
insane,
just
dude. I
chilling
can't even
here.
imagine that
Yeah.
You
happening to
guys are
me.
fucking with each other, but you know, I'm here. I'm not a threat because
I
I'm
mean,
a
there's
young
rules
kid.
to war, right? Like, there's always rules, but still, that's
Yeah.
just
So
crazy.
the thing is, both are like even the ISIS like some of them were foreigners, but mostly were Libyans, and the army is Libyan. So you're basically talking to another Libyan. So even if they capture your hood, your area,
Kind of
your
like
four
talking
streets,
to
they're
your
gonna
neighbor,
come
huh?
out. Yeah, like hey, yes, Allahu Akbar, yes, very good, salute you guys. I'll go get the grocery and
Fuck,
come
that's
back.
crazy, dude.
You know, yeah, you gotta live. You know.
Way to
I'm back,
survive,
I'm
man.
back, fellas.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
dude. Way to
Yeah,
survive
wow.
through all that.
I thought going through like a divorce and losing my job was bad. It just,
Dude, we Americans don't even fucking know.
What did I miss? What I
You
miss? What
had
I miss?
yeah,
Oh, he
you
was
you
just.
just got shot.
I have an important question though.
Yeah.
How did you guys deal with the whole Doc Brown buying the nuclear weapon and giving you used pinball machine parts scandal?
Are you sure it was in Libya?
Yeah, wasn't it Libya? Yeah.
Was it in Lebanon?
Lebanon.
No, the Libyans, right? Marty, the Libyans.
I'm
It was the
I'm
comment
not
from
fully
the
aware of that.
movie,
I'm not fully
but
aware of that.
I'm not trying to put you in a box. I'm just
No, I know.
Hollywood's portrayal of like over like of course they were like terrorists and anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, the
I think it
character.
was the worst picture.
The character in the movie, he
Yeah.
said he said he got the money to build a time machine by selling the Libyans nuclear bomb filled with used pinball machine parts. So that's what I was
I
referencing.
saw that. I think I saw that in a movie. Yeah.
Just an
It
American
was
pop
funny.
culture reference. Yeah, that's all.
That was
In
funny.
defense, I thought the same joke 9 hours ago when we were talking about camel milk. So
Oh, you did? Oh no, I didn't hear.
no, it's okay. The camel milk futures we were talking about got in the way of the Libyan joke. But your timing was perfect. Really, that was well executed.
Sorry, that's an amazing story. Like I feel like my
I
Life is
like
enriched by it. You know what
wait.
I'm saying?
Here is the action part. So I went outside one day to get something, and I was driving my car, and then I heard the glass shattered, like the back glass of my car shattered. So I stopped. So my neighbor was on the side of the street. He was like, run, don't stop. And then I realized in what situation I'm in. There was a stray of bullets to my car. And then I can hear the bullets, like I can hear. Have everyone been shot before? You can hear the bullets like going
Yeah,
through.
when they make contact into
Yeah, it
metal.
sounds like really loud hail, like.
Yeah, like
Yeah, crack.
exactly. So it's like
Yeah,
Call of Duty,
exactly.
but more realistic. So
World War II movies.
so I had to push the gas of the car to the max and run, and then I took a street to the left. While I'm taking a street to the right, I crashed into a car. I made it out of the bullets,
Shit.
but I had a car accident. But don't worry, I was fully. Everyone was like, as I got off the car and the neighbors got together, everyone was checking me for blood, but everything was good. Nothing happened.
So you
As
were
far
just
as
kind of
I
like
know.
in the middle of a crossfire.
Saved the day.
I didn't say I saved myself only.
Well, I mean, for you, that's the only day that exists. So.
He sold
Yeah.
he sold a bad camel to somebody that came back for him.
To ISIS. I scammed
Oh,
that. I
it
scammed
did.
ISIS. I was like,
machine parts.
No, it didn't grow when they poured water on it and shit. They was
here,
confused.
friend, you want to blow yourself? Drink this camel. Yeah, and then eventually the army made it and they evacuated them from the city and everything went normal. But like, unfortunately, we still suffer the consequences because the economy is bad due to inflation of the local currency and the electricity goes off. Bad
That was my
hospitals.
next
So, yeah.
question. Like, how are you guys making it out? Like right now, like
No,
what's the country doing in order to like bring back?
no. The situation is like 20 times better than the war situation. While in war,
Yeah.
like it was crazy.
Which
You
was
have
like
to.
what, 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
It's
Because
yeah.
our country is rich of oil and
Oh,
oil.
okay. So you guys
Yeah,
are
so
able
we
to
had
get
reserve
back up
money. Yeah,
quick.
yeah. The
They had a
government.
huge a big European presence, right, in your country to help stabilize and get everything going again. Thought.
They
Or not huge, but
not troops on land. The troops, the Russians and the Italians, Italy and Russia
yes.
are currently involved, like, but with minor troops, like 500 max or something, and they're not like to be seen by the public. Like, there is no
They
confirmation,
were just,
but we locals know that they are here.
so they're just there for like backup, just in case.
No, they actually fought it, like, because there is a new
Oh,
war that happened in 2020, like a
shit.
clash on Tripoli, but it's 1,500 kilometer away from me, so we're not like at this point, like we had too many wars. We're like, dude, just go in the desert, fight, let us live. We don't
Right.
care
They,
what
they
you do
took it
with this.
into like your backyard, literally in your fucking backyard.
Exactly. That was intense, man. I saw a tank shelling for the first time. I was like, holy shit, this
That's
is
fucking
what Call of
insane,
Duty
dude.
feels like.
So like when that shit's going on, like what do the kids like? Do the kids they just put them in like into like they don't let them out, or do they still go to school?
No, school went off because ISIS occupied a very large part of the city. So the people fled away from their houses and they took over public schools to live in for the 2 or 3 years of war. So schools
Yeah.
were
When
shut down due to school being occupied by, I don't know what you
Yeah,
call them,
yeah.
refugee or whatever. Yeah.
They
yeah,
use them
usually
as
when there's a
bases.
war going on, school shuts down. I mean, it's mayhem and shit.
I mean, yeah. I just figured like he said that life was just going on like normal shit.
Yeah. After like the on the second year, it's crazy. Like part of the city, there is people fighting and people dying, and the other part there is people
They
going
going to work.
shopping and
Fuck, that's
just
insane.
like absolutely normal. Like they're like 20 kilometers away from each other.
So I have another question. Sorry, I'm invading your
No, it's okay. Take your
culture,
time.
Actually,
but like,
can I say something before you ask?
go ahead. Go. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead. Go
There
ahead.
might be some viewers wondering what this has to do with AMC. And actually, I don't want to interrupt your question. Please go ahead. But I heard a correlation between the what's going on right now with AMC and GME with the Arab Spring, and I was wondering if maybe after your question, if you could tell me if your experience with the Arab Spring has any sort of correlation or relevance to what's going on right now here, or if that's just kind of a ridiculous comparison. Or
yeah, let's just bring it back and go to your question so we can keep on topic.
I don't see any connection whatsoever. It's your fight is with the hedge funds and your financial crisis. Like the way that your economic system is built is very bad for the average Joe. And you guys are like sticking it up to the man. But like for us, I don't think we have any hands into it. We just me and other friends that I know online are supporting this case because the current financial system is very corrupt, and something need to happen. Like there need to be a change, and this could honestly, this could spark the movement to change the whole financial system for the better, like for the people to take hand.
Yeah, that's why you should be investing in Bitcoin. That's what this is about. They're pushing that shit too.
I think the comparison was whether it's now, I don't know if this would be a message that benefits either side, but I think the comparison was having to do with a group like Reddit.
I wanna clear something. I'm heavily bullish on blockchain, not specifically Bitcoin. Bitcoin is old, high fees. I see let's say I see Ethereum is way better than Bitcoin, but like I'm very supportive of the technology itself. Even if America itself, even if the American government issue $1 that is based on the blockchain, I will root for it because it's transparent, it's an open ledger, everyone can see transaction, and it's way better the system than this like false cash backed up by air.
Right.
You know, they just
But
printing money out of there.
Blockchain was made with Bitcoin, right? So like if everybody adopts blockchain, doesn't
No,
that
no, no,
automatically
no.
make
It's the other way
Bitcoin?
around. Blockchain is the network. Network is the network. Bitcoin is just an application of the blockchain. There is many applications to the blockchain.
But the same people that made blockchain made Bitcoin, correct?
In order for Bitcoin to work, it needs a blockchain.
Yeah, that's the software.
Yeah, but you can create your own blockchain. We created Camel token, and we have our own blockchain going on right now. He sent me one token, and I sent him one token. That does not have to do anything with Bitcoin.
Okay. I thought they were tied. I don't know why I thought they were tied into like.
Oh man, you're gonna. I've been into this since
Wait.
2017,
They really have.
and I still can't figure it out.
Y'all really have camel coins, bro?
No.
No, we made it
I just say like, what the fuck? I know I wasn't going from the conversation that goddamn long.
Oh
like,
man,
what the fuck?
I was gonna say I want a couple at least. I need to own 10. That's it.
Bitcoin was kind of the start of blockchain. It was kind of the very first.
That's what I thought. Like I thought
the
Bitcoin
very first
implemented
application.
the blockchain.
Yes,
I guess not.
it was the first like big thing that came from blockchain.
If I put it in simple terms, blockchain is an application that anyone can build. Anyone.
It's a code, basically.
It's a code. Yeah, it's a code running. It's a code that couldn't be hacked for the last 13
and that's
years,
why
and that has been
like
proven
beneficial because it can't be sabotaged.
Unless quantum computing comes in, it's gonna be mayhem. I don't know. Some people say it will.
On the quantum computing.
I don't even want to go into that rabbit hole. No, thank you.
You need mushrooms to understand that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
We're going there though, like with the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. You know,
the next gen.
Yeah, well, the biggest. I'm just noticing, like, the biggest concern with these consoles was the heat, because we're getting to a point now where
too much power.
To go to the next level and get these exponential increases in technology that we need to do to move on. We need like basically like a space-like environment.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of crypto tokens and DeFi, it's essentially a stock market of companies. But instead of a stock, you're getting a coin or a token or whatever they call
It's a
the different
currency, basically.
currency. Yeah. So it's essentially a stock market, and you need to look into each platform of that issued the token, and you're essentially betting on that platform.
Definitely. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, that platform has a bunch of investors behind it, and it's what makes it,
I think
pop up.
the confusing part is a blockchain could be used to store documents, for an example. It doesn't have to. Doesn't have to be used as a currency, as an
Right.
application for a
It can
currency.
store
You can
basically any type of key,
exactly.
right?
It's just a means
Any
of
QR
encryption.
code.
So a good example is that each person has their own essential blockchain, right? So instead of you having to provide all your financial information to a bank to get a loan, you just have this blockchain that they scan, and everything on that is verified. So they
And it's
just get
also
that number.
it's also a one-time number, like with that one
Yeah.
transaction. So it's like having a different debit card every time you purchase a different number. That's why it's so hard to
So
sabotage
they can
it.
get that. You can show them your proof of income without actually having to give any of your secure financial information, like a social security number.
Right.
And on
Or
the
you can
other,
have all of your medical documentations on a blockchain, and that way you
Mhm.
just scan that, and that comes up and shows you what they need to know without
Yeah.
having access to everything else.
Yeah,
and
which
that,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, sorry. That encryption that we're, so blockchain is like an encryption process. On the other end of that is a server, like say it's a text file that has all this information that you're talking about. Does that rest on a server, or does that rest within the code itself?
It's on multiple different servers.
It's
So like,
decentralized. There is no one server. There is many servers.
Kind of like
so you have
emails.
nodes. You have
Like
nodes, and all these different people are
Yeah,
holding
okay.
nodes. And
Gotcha.
all those
So-
nodes
so,
communicate with each other, so not one person can manipulate that code
Or
because you're
Exactly, yeah.
getting it
duplicate
back
that
from a
node.
bunch of them.
So
Right.
the
So
the
if you're
nodes
getting,
contain all the data, not just one.
if
Like if a
one,
node disappeared, you would not lose any data.
right. So if one node is coming back with different information, they basically cut that node out because it's been manipulated, and they don't use that.
Well, it won't
That's
match.
brilliant.
It won't
So
match.
then they use all the other ones to verify that you're getting the accurate information.
Right.
Damn, that's the future of everything. That's the future
And
of
the
login and
other
login
thing I would
Yeah.
note, the power of it, in order to shut a blockchain, you need to shut everyone at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Because you have
it's
so many
nearly
different servers
impossible.
everywhere.
It's nearly impossible.
And it's all being verified differently by different people who are holding those nodes. And the people who are holding the nodes are minding the cryptocurrency,
Right.
and they're getting paid by that platform in their cryptocurrency.
Mhm.
They're becoming
And to
the
mine,
bankers.
like just to have like mining servers and shit costs like millions of dollars.
You can
I
mine
think-
for like
You can mine for
$300 on a
10K.
node. You can have a node for
Yeah.
$300 now.
It's just whether or
Really?
not it's whether or not your electricity bill justifies
Oh.
the profits
Well-
justify your electricity bill.
Yeah, but even now there's things. I highly suggest you guys do some research on nodes and mining, because they have a lot of new
Because they thought mining
machines.
was like finding flaws, and then
So mining, it depends on the
that you get paid by the
structure of
flaws that you
mining,
that you find, right?
but
And then
not kinda. So like for Bitcoin, for example, you have all these computers running these different algorithms.
yeah,
And a partial or a Bitcoin is released, I'm not sure the exact quantum, every 10 minutes. So that
they're receiving and
equation
then they're receiving and
gets
they're also
harder
sending
to
out.
solve. No, that equation gets harder to solve depending on how many people are buying it. So you're going to have one Bitcoin, for example, released every 10 minutes, and you're just hoping that your server or your computer is the one that solves the algorithm first.
Okay.
And it's
So-
completely random.
And
I
would
think
you
it
be able
goes
to
out in
manipulate that
partial
algorithm?
areas. No.
That it hits
That's almost
your
like the whole point of the algorithm is
Right,
like
I
not to be
guess, yeah.
manipulated. Yeah.
When the more computing power you have, the more apt you are to win the
Yeah,
algorithm.
the more computers you have working on it, the more
Exactly.
the higher
chances you have.
probability you would
Yeah.
get. Yes.
Makes sense.
Well,
Yeah.
there's definitely there's a quantum computing
And
requirement
then
for this.
you
That's
have
for sure.
the Ethereum network, which is more the data. So you're being a validator. So when people are verifying information, it gets sent to the validator. And the validator is verifying that that information is correct. And
It's
if you
kind of
get
like the
wrong
IRS making
information,
sure that the money's real.
yeah, so if you get the wrong information from a specific validator, basically they cut that validator out because it's manipulating it, and you have 60 other ones that came back all identical. You know which one is the
The
fraud.
fraud. Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I did not know that.
I didn't realize how much I actually knew about it now that I've said it out loud.
Here's why
Yeah, you
Bitcoin
don't.
dipped the other day.
You don't know how much you
People think
understand
I'm probably
something until
crazy
you
walking
explain it.
around Walmart explaining blockchain.
Exactly. That's my everyday routine. If I say the word blockchain, they're like, "What?"
I'm literally in Walmart with my daughter explaining how blockchain functions.
Fuck yeah. It checks out. Walmart's a bunch of crazies.
Ask the cashier if they accept Bitcoin.
Oh,
That
okay,
would
I
be
will
funny.
when I get it.
Be
Actually,
like,
it's
can I
probably
pay
gonna be
with Bitcoin?
myself. So I'm probably going to pay with Bitcoin because I'm going to convert my Cash App Bitcoin into my
How much does that charge
Cash
you?
App card, like a
Well,
cent. It's cheap. It's not bad.
really?
And then I'll pay it with my Cash App card, and then whatever my purchase is, I'll get 5% back in Cash App.
Not
In
in
Bitcoin,
Bitcoin?
that goes back.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it'll
Yeah.
5% back in Bitcoin. That'll go back into my Cash App.
Yeah, I use that with Gemini too. Like on stores that let me, because they give you a lot of Bitcoin back.
Hey, just a heads
But
up,
pretty.
guys.
Oh, go ahead.
Still, I'm just going to interject. We're still holding rock solid at 89.
I mean, I pretty much learned all of this about blockchain in the last like 3 weeks. So it's pretty basic information. There's a guy called, so DApp is like the DeFi application, and it's a platform that a lot of people use to build these blockchain apps and create tokens. And there's a DApp University, I think is what the YouTube channel is called. And there is a lot of information on that and smart contracts. So smart contracts are the other part that is going to be the future. So a smart
I've read about
contract
that.
is like kind of like a legitimate contract. But there's so many things in place, and everything has to happen in order for that contract to be executed.
But
And
if
not all
you,
those steps happen, then it's like canceled.
but you
So
can create any contract that you want.
yep.
At the
So
and the very I'm sorry, go ahead.
you can use smart contracts to create trading bots to do arbitrage, for example. So you use that smart contract, and if say the computer isn't fast enough to catch the arbitrage, it won't go through. So it's basically like a trading bot with a 0% fail rate. And you can use, this is not financial advice.
To add on that, sorry to interrupt. To add on that,
No, you're
to
fine.
understand the importance of smart contracts. Let's say a government has decided to shift completely all of its technologies to blockchain.
Absolutely.
They will have to do everything through a smart contract.
Yep.
They don't
Abs-
even have to go through Bitcoin or whatever.
You can
Go
do.
on.
I'm sorry.
So
it's okay, I'm
basically,
done,
like
I'm
if you have arbitrage in that arbitrage,
Chica.
sorry, my phone rang.
Yeah.
They'll cancel that contract, and basically it's like you never purchased it in the first place.
So
And
like,
if
I'm sorry.
you can use flash loans then to like use $1 million of Bitcoin to get that arbitrage profit. And if it doesn't work, that smart contract's not going to let any of it go through. So it's like you could do a smart contract to bet on GME, and if it doesn't rise, it's like you never put money in the first place.
That's fucking smart and safe. I like that.
Yeah, Vitalik, man, everyone thinks he's an alien.
And then from there, that's a very awesome idea. But like, you can almost do anything you want with these smart contracts. Even from the basic, if you're buying or selling a house, it could almost replace like realtors and or unless they're complicated, and or lawyers.
They give you that
Because
security.
it's decentralized. And then if they were to put, let's say, if our government were to switch over to a smart contract, or even any blockchain, the USD blockchain, and when we paid our taxes in that, we could track where our taxes go to, and it would make our government a lot more transparent. Of course, they wouldn't like that,
But
I feel like it would also erase a lot of middlemen and make the P2P like really real now.
strong. Yeah, I mean,
Strong. Like
we could almost get rid of lawyers because if we put all the precedents into the blockchain, you can look up anything and/or medical services. You know, if you have anything that's going wrong with you, it could give you. But I mean, that's Google too. But it has so many different, just for super simple purposes. If I'm buying a house from somebody, this person wants to show me the house and they want to know I'm interested, you can make an escrow account where you put the money in to show them that you have it, but they have no access to it until you both check off on all the boxes.
purchase.
Right.
I just want to add something really quick. Someone who's like, if someone is just hearing about this now, he's like, okay, why don't we just adopt the blockchain right away? To be fair, I don't think the technology is quite ready, and I can put an example that when people adopted back in the day crypto kittens and everything, when people went crazy on Ethereum, the network got congested and everything fell apart. And the same goes with the Bitcoin when it goes up in value, there's higher. Basically, the idea or the concept has been proven and it's ready, but for global adoption to happen at once, it's not gonna happen. It needs
Not
to
on
gradually.
Ethereum. Ethereum cannot take world adoption, unfortunately. It becomes too expensive to buy it with the gas involved. But it's definitely, but EOS, which is an ERC token built on the Ethereum blockchain, it's just like it has smart contracts, but it can handle, I don't know how many, more than 10 times the amount of transactions as Ethereum itself.
I don't
So-
know what went wrong with it. It was going really good. EOS. Something happened.
I just want to quickly introduce myself. I'm Colin. I'm a professional blockchain developer on the Ethereum network. If you guys have any
Go
questions, let me know. I reached out to the mod. So if you guys have any questions, let me know.
I
Did I
hope
do
we
a
didn't.
decent job?
Yeah,
Did I
exactly.
do a
That's
decent
what I'm
job?
gonna ask.
Yeah, so like, is the information accurate?
Yeah.
So
everybody's passing by?
So personally, I do think Ethereum has the ability to scale. I think that Ethereum 2.0 will probably help with that quite a bit. But I do think, I firmly believe that Ethereum and blockchain in general is the future of finance in general, stocks, that sort of thing. I think all finances will be built on some blockchain in the future.
So, quick question.
Oh, wait.
So do I.
Before you say that, just since we've been talking about this for a while and we have such a amazing pedigree in the room, we should mention that none of this is financial advice.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Not financial
So
advice at
did
all.
I do okay on explaining it? Because I literally learned this 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, definitely. Essentially, blockchains are just big immutable tracks of ledgers, basically of transactions and information. Yeah. So yeah, essentially you did get it right.
How much information can they carry? Like, I know a QR code has like a limited amount of information that it can carry.
Well, it depends on the blockchain, and it depends on the application within the blockchain. Transactions can carry informational value, but one of the biggest value adds of transactions on a blockchain is this immutable chain of blocks, right? So tracing, like you were saying earlier, tracing the transactions from one place to another without ever having some intermediary step where people can mess with things.
Exactly. And it's there forever. For example,
So-
like the Visa deal that they just did with Bitcoin. For example, if you make a transaction using Visa, basically they're going to be using the Bitcoin blockchain
As your statement?
they're going to use the Bitcoin blockchain to calculate your transaction, and basically it goes to it gets set up into a block of other transactions, and that goes to miners who calculate the block and make sure everything's correct, like that you are who you are, that the transaction is correct. And then once that is done, the miners get a little bit of Bitcoin, and then that block gets put into a big list, which is the blockchain, with a bunch of other blocks that are there forever. And then it keeps going in a cycle.
So, quick question.
Basically, in order to
Oh,
hack
sorry.
it, you'd have to hack all the servers that have that
Which is
information.
It's
not just
basically
one
unbreachable.
specific. Not everything is just on one server. If one server gets attacked,
You have
I'm
69 other ones to
Yeah,
back it
so
up.
right.
they're called nodes. Basically, computers are nodes. So, like the guys in Sweden, in Iceland, that have gigantic factories with just a bunch of GPUs running around the clock, and people that are used computers, blockchain is stored all across the globe. So it's like it's decentralized. There's no central point where it's all stored. So it's almost impossible for somebody to hack it all.
So, quick question, because I'm not sure how many people here were there during the crypto kitty slowdown of Ethereum.
Yeah, I was
That's the
there.
only reason if that's the reason I'm worried about adoption, wide adoption. But my question is, EOS is a ERC20 token, but it seems to be able to, it has so much more transactions. Could something built on the Ethereum blockchain like EOS with smart contracts have a future like Ethereum? I don't quite understand how something built on the Ethereum blockchain can have more transactions than Ethereum.
So that's a good question.
That is fair.
Transactions as a metric is sort of a misleading metric. You can have as many transactions as you want on anything and just sort of, I mean, transactions are a decent way to show how many people are interacting with that particular token or that particular coin or
Right.
blockchain or whatever. Um, I think that at the end of the day, what's most important, especially with Ethereum in terms of scaling, is that software is able to be updated and modified as time goes on. So people talk a lot about how Ethereum is old and clunky and how
No.
there's really no way it could scale to large scale Visa
Well,
debit card
if it
applications.
did, if it did scale up to Visa style, I mean, wouldn't the gas cost be
This is where
astronomical?
I
Sure.
think Ethereum 2.0 comes in, right?
Yes, exactly.
But is that a fork? Will we still have the Ethereum that
So
we
it's not a
have?
fork.
Can you explain Ethereum 3.0?
So Ethereum 2.0 is okay. So imagine you were upgrading your operating system from Windows XP to Windows 7, or from Windows 7 to Windows 10. That's essentially what Ethereum 2.0 is doing.
See,
It's nothing really changes for the individual user, for the individual holder. It essentially just upgrades this sort of blockchain operating
So
system to
just
be
the
more
bugs,
compliant.
basically fix bugs.
Fix bugs, improve things like so GME mentioned
same
gas
transactions.
fees. Gas
Oh, yeah.
fees are being very high as well. So that's a huge issue that people have with the Ethereum network right now, is that everything's really expensive to
Oh my God!
transact things.
During CryptoKitties, it was like $12 to send a transaction, or
And one
like
of the
30.
reasons why that was so expensive at the time was because Ethereum was
Very
using a
young.
traditional mining algorithm.
I
But
see.
when we transition to proof of stake, which is essentially saying if you have some Ethereum, then you can earn some dividends on that Ethereum rather than spending hashing power to mine that Ethereum, that'll change everything in terms of gas
So
fees and
you are
mining.
going to get staking in 2.0?
Yes, staking is actually
Okay.
live already.
Okay, so
Very
for
interesting.
everybody that doesn't know, staking is like dividends. If you
Yeah, exactly.
I do it. I
Not
do it on.
not to interrupt this, guys,
So-
but I do have a link to the S3 short interest today. So if I'm dropping in general, this is what the S3 shows what the short interest ratio was for today.
Thank you.
Staking
Um,
interest rates are so much higher than a bank.
So, just to cover that question, what is gas? Every time you want to send money to somebody or do something in an application, it costs gas to send it. It's like it's almost think of it as like a some posted stamps.
So
I mean,
the way that I describe
envelope
it to
and the
people
stamp.
Is
is
that an acronym, or are we talking about like energy
no,
or?
physical energy is what it stands for.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
A good way that I describe it to people is like, imagine if when you moved your mouse and clicked something on your screen on your operating system, you basically have to pay energy to move that
Yeah,
mouse, right?
sure. I
It's
mean,
a similar
just
sort of situation.
but you have to pay the electric bill is what we're talking about.
right, but
Exactly, exactly.
the busier that the Ethereum network gets, the more you have to pay for each thing you want to do.
Right,
Basically,
and that's a big
transaction
problem
Because
that
it
it's run into.
requires more processing power and more computers to provide that
Exactly.
processing power. Yeah, okay.
So 2.0 might be addressing this.
2.0 will completely fix all of the gas problems that we're seeing in Ethereum right now.
So we're gonna switch from having to pay to do transactions to actually being staked and making dividends.
So you'll still have to pay, but the price of gas will drop dramatically.
Okay. And quick question: when I used to have to pay it was like 150. It was ridiculous to do it. I would just lower the gas I'm paying, and it would just take longer to get through. Was that something that's supposed to be able to happen?
Yes,
Or
absolutely. So
okay.
there's two different
Well, it's like
things.
shipping, right? Like you pay more for express
Exactly.
shipping,
That's a
and
great
then you pay less
that's
for
a
like
great way
1
to
to
say it.
3 day.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which
Yeah,
was cool.
exactly.
I appreciated being able to do that. I didn't care when it went in. I just wanted to pay
As
less
long
to
as you
go.
got it right, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I am very bullish on Ethereum in general. Once again, not financial advice, but
Yeah. What do
Ethereum
you think?
as an operating system is going to
What do
be
you think
I think
about
if
EOS?
anyone wants like a long-term job that's going to be around into now.
I personally, so I graduated from college in 2019, in May of 2019 as a software developer. And I spent all of my time focusing on developing my skills as a Solidity developer. So Solidity is the language that the Ethereum blockchain smart.
So
I
I just want to say thank you, by the this is like the best.
Yeah, no worries.
Deep
Yes,
dive
sir.
on
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, thank you.
I've been trying to explain stuff. I'm really thankful that
Way
someone can
awesome.
explain it that well.
Yeah, no
Good
no
timing,
worries.
bro.
I was listening to you guys on YouTube and I was like, shit, I gotta like come in here and
Talking about the camel token, I think I need you in the
Camel token.
This is our
the dev
dev for the
team.
camel token right
We
here, dude.
haven't
You're our dev.
Yeah.
Bro, after this
Hey,
is done,
we
you
we
gotta
have
just
an
send me the
opening
camel
position
token.
for a Ethereum developer if you're interested.
yeah. Send me
We
a
need a
DM.
camel token.
I just sent you a friend
Right here,
request
Logic for
because
the camel token.
I have a
We
question for you. So if I want to get it, like, kind of my knowledge came from the point where I don't want to be at my job anymore, and I want to be able to live in a bus, preferably a Tesla semi, and
Fuck
travel.
yeah.
Like, what's the easiest way for someone who already has a crazy amount of student loans and doesn't want to go to school to get in to actually make money at it?
That's kind of a big question. That's a personal finance question. I think so. If do you have a background in software development?
I am the type of person who I can't code, but I know how to Google how to code. Like I know the fundamentals, but I don't know like everything, but I can find it.
Okay.
That makes sense. Like I can figure out what I'm trying to do. It just takes me longer because I don't know everything because it's just me fumbling around the internet.
so then let's just jot down some of the languages that you think that she should look into.
Sure. JavaScript, Solidity. Like I said, Solidity is the big one if you're interested in getting into actual crypto. So, developing cryptocurrencies, a lot of these ERC20 tokens, which is what GME was talking about earlier for EOS, they're developed in a language called Solidity. So, I would recommend looking up that language. It's a very, very powerful. It's kind of like a mix of C and JavaScript. It's pretty interesting. I would also
Okay.
look into JavaScript because there's a
Yeah,
lot of
I know
plug-in
JavaScript.
components.
JavaScript for
I know how to
apps.
Google how to do JavaScript. Put it that way.
That's what most software developers do in industry. So you're right there with the big ones.
So, quick question: when I invest in like EOS, is it beneficial to the Ethereum blockchain? I mean, I would think it would be, but I'm just making sure.
I would say yes, because it's an ERC20 token that was developed on the Ethereum blockchain. So
Right.
there's always that's going to bring more, obviously, notoriety into Ethereum.
And got it. No, this is a
I'm not
very
actually super familiar with EOS, by the way, so I can't speak
oh,
to.
it stands for Ethereum on steroids. Um,
Really?
yeah, but
Fuck yeah.
my question would be, oh, yeah, no, thank you. I'll have other questions.
Hey,
Sorry if I
while
distracted
while you're thinking, I have a really nerdy question. You guys were talking about Ethereum 2.0.
Yep.
What changes between V1 and V2 that allows that such a jump in capacity? Is it like a compression technology? Is it something that enables it to interact with more devices?
Hey,
Is
back
that
up.
something you can even say what it is, or?
I can't personally attest. So I gotta clarify. When I say I'm an Ethereum developer, I develop tokens and other protocols using Solidity. I'm not like an Ethereum. Like I don't work for the Ethereum Foundation or anything like
Gotcha.
that. I can't get into the exact technical
Yeah,
mumbo
it's
jumbo.
another area. It's a whole another area.
But
I have.
go ahead.
That would be in like the hardware side.
Yeah, exactly. A big step is the hardware side of things. So
Yeah.
one of the ways that Ethereum, the way that Ethereum has worked to date is that there's been miners, and I know you guys talked about this briefly earlier, but essentially people devote their computing power and their energy bill to basically mine Ethereum, right? So they basically solve super complex algorithms
Like,
with their
kind of like
computers in order
private
to.
contractors.
Sorry, go ahead.
Kind of like private contractors just taking in on the Ethereum and just solving the algorithm or whatever.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So basically you have a computer, you use that computer to solve some sort of algorithm that a human could never do manually.
Right.
And you do that, millions of times a second, and that's how you generate Ethereum. So the big change for Ethereum versus Ethereum 2.0 is Ethereum 2.0 is relying on something called proof of stake, which essentially means, do you have some Ethereum? Have you actually put money into Ethereum? Oh, you do. Okay, well, you can stake those currencies, and somebody mentioned it's similar to like dividends. You can stake those currencies and basically receive dividends on that currency now, over a long period of time.
So does it have to be like an amount, like a certain amount, or it can just be
Yes.
whatever?
Yeah. So the minimum is 32 Ethereum.
Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool.
But
Yep.
I personally, so I gotta clarify something. Once again, not financial advice, but I personally don't recommend staking Ethereum right now, because the minimum period is 2 years. And if
Oh
anyone
shit.
here is watching crypto or is aware of the crypto space right now, Ethereum is going to peak very soon. I mean, it already peaked today technically because it broke its all-time high today actually. But
The
Ethereum
moon.
is going to peak at around. I mean, I don't want to give specific prices, but it's going to peak at a very high price I believe this year, probably around August or around October.
Huh.
So he's basically saying not the best time to buy Ethereum to stake it.
Exactly.
No, right.
Don't
Buy
stake
to
it.
sell.
It's the time to buy.
Yeah,
But
buy to
don't
sell.
listen to us.
Stake.
Well,
Don't listen to us.
It's
idiots.
not a financial. I posted an idea for the logo for the camel token in general. If everyone approves, then we can
I love that. I love
officially
it.
do it.
I
right
want to
now.
get started on a logo. Actually,
Yeah, let me approve.
guys, when we reach the rise of the machines or the singularity, they're going to be so pissed that we've been slaving them out to make Bitcoin this whole time.
That's literally the road we're paving for them. I don't think
Honestly,
they're ready for it.
in the deep crypto world, a lot of us believe that Bitcoin was actually created by an AI it had all these previous projects like Hashbit and Bitcash that
So it's either like an AI alien or an old guy who had
it was not that
diverse
guy.
knowledge. No, I'm not sure who it is, but I'm saying whoever did it has a very solid genius background about economy and code at the same time, and mathematics
And
and stuff.
cryptography. Yeah, the
Yeah,
mathematic
exactly.
component behind
So it
cryptocurrencies
could be
and
a group,
blockchain.
it could be
It was
just
the
one
ancient
person.
Egyptians, man.
Checks out.
Pharaohs, huh?
It was probably a
Mayans.
time traveler.
Yeah, just clicked
Came back, made it
copy
quick,
and paste.
put in a bunch of money for him, so it's sitting there. He probably is keeping all of the ones that we lost and threw away on old hard drives. So then he came back, created it, and then he found all of them. So he's like has a shit ton of money now in the future.
Yeah, but he never experienced pizza, so he paid a whole 20,000 for him, and he knew it was worth it.
It was definitely worth it.
Dude, that story is so crazy. Like, How does your friend just pay you in Bitcoin when it's not even like it wasn't even a thing back then, right? Like
No, of course. There's
It's
wallets,
it's
PayPal.
just like how you would pay for 25
Yeah.
cents for something 50 years ago.
I can name a couple of things that I bought like while Bitcoin was dipping, and now they're worth a lot of money. But I don't think of them like that. At that time, they were worth that amount, and I had that amount, and that's it. The price goes up or down. It doesn't matter to me.
That's true, huh? You didn't buy it with the knowledge of like thinking it'd go up, and now.
So I think that a lot of people buy cryptocurrencies and Bitcoin and Ethereum and these sort of things, thinking, okay, the price is going to go up, but without fully understanding why the price is always going to appreciate on deflationary or non-inflationary currencies, I guess. Um,
Mm.
and I think it's important to say that, one of the reasons why Bitcoin, Ethereum,
Yep.
all these other cryptocurrencies are so valuable
Deflation.
is because of a finite supply. So
Right.
there's only so many Bitcoin that mathematically can ever exist. And
21 million.
yes.
And the last one will be mined in 2140 approximately.
Wow, I didn't know
What
that.
is
What the fuck?
what is causing the top limit of that? Is it
So-
that we need quantum computing in a
hard
space-like
cap.
environment to keep the
No,
temperatures
it's
down? Or?
algorithmic. It's algorithmic. There's no possible way for there to
It's
ever
built that
exist.
way.
Oh.
It's
Are-
built that
so-
One
way.
is found every 10 minutes, no matter how many computers are trying to solve the algorithm.
No, really?
Or a part
No,
of it is solved every 10 minutes.
It speeds up the more nodes are attached.
Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly that. That's what it is right now.
So what's
So,
what,
I have
all
a
these
question.
companies in
If-
Iceland who are mining, basically they're just continuing to expand the rate that they can mine Bitcoin because it's
Yep.
just profitable for everybody if it's done faster.
So when we reach the top limit on Bitcoin, no more coins can be mined. What's going to be the incentive for people to continue using processing power to operate the blockchain?
Hey, that's a good question, and that's why I think that Bitcoin will be one of the top performing assets for the next 100 years, and then after that, something else will replace it. It's
Oh, yeah.
probably something, and somebody brought this up earlier, probably something quantum resistant, because there's one
Yeah,
big
quantum
issue.
computing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the killer issue here. Is quantum computing can kill all of modern cryptography, and until we have quantum computers that can break modern cryptography, we can't develop a cryptographic solution.
Google is working really hard on that.
It's basically cryptocurrency has life cycles. So once Bitcoin's life cycle ends in the next yada yada years, something will take over to take its place.
But that won't be for at least a
Yeah,
decade.
it won't. It'll take a
Probably 20,
long ass
30
time.
years. Yeah.
Because
But we might as well see the end of the US dollar. The US dollar might end
that'll
and crypto then starts.
Of
Right.
course. No, that's soon.
I mean, that's what cryptocurrencies was created. The design of it is literally just to replace all modern currency in the
It's a
future.
hedge
Hopefully it
against
happens in my
fiat
lifetime.
currencies. Yeah.
But so now that we've covered mining, for everybody in YouTube, I want to make sure that they understand something important about Bitcoin and every coin's different. But Bitcoin, every 4 to 5 years, or it's actually after a certain amount of blocks have been mined, which is every 4 to 5 years, people that are mining Bitcoin, the reward they get for mining it gets cut in half.
Right.
Oh
So
wow, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
Right. So that's why you see the spike every 4 to 5 years. It'll spike up and then go down because people don't believe. But the mining reward gets cut in half, then pretty much the price is decided by the miners. I mean, the new stuff coming out. I'm not saying that that's what decides it, but of
But
course,
it creates a supply shock, and that's what
right.
makes it
Which
so
is
valuable.
I always like to ask people how many US dollar bills are going to be created in this next year or by was that which spike in Bitcoin?
What's that mean?
Is it me?
It's not me, is
Is it
it?
me?
Me?
This guy right here,
It's Johnny Holds.
Johnny Holds.
Johnny Holds.
Nice username.
I'm holding, man. I'm holding.
That's right.
my whole stock strategy is the GameStop slogan: can't stop, won't stop.
GameStop.
Can't
Yeah.
sell, won't sell. GameStop.
There you go.
Johnny Holdy hands.
I will hold everybody's hands as I hold my shares.
Hey, if you're streaming using Streamlabs, you can like snap a filter on that a limiter, a hard limiter that will not allow anyone to be extremely loud on the stream. I think you already know that.
This guy knows.
There's a hard limiter on GME right now.
Can I chime in on something?
You need a compressor. You need to compress the low volume.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but
yeah.
on that note,
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna cash out for the night. I'll see you boys tomorrow.
Sweet dreams.
Don't go
I'm
changing.
cashing out.
Later,
on
bro.
my life. See you
Sleep
guys.
well.
All right.
Yeah, have a good one.
Hey, everybody.
What? Is that bullet?
Trading Places.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How's it sound?
You sound far.
You sound like.
Oh, really?
Try,
Oh, I'm on a
turn-
headset. Let me take it off.
Oh, you're better now. I think your microphone is you're facing the wrong side of your microphone.
In the back of
I'm
his
gonna
head.
take off the headset.
You're
Hold
fine
on.
now. You're fine now.
Yeah, you sound good.
Oh,
now,
really?
bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
you
All
sound
right, good. All right, well, cool. Thanks, everybody. I joined the group yesterday, and I'd been listening since last Wednesday, and it kind of came with this daily compulsion of like, man, I got to get in there. Just like CF, I don't know how to say your name, but the guy that was talking about cryptocurrency. Yeah, I had the same feeling. And so after getting in yesterday, I'm just sitting quiet, not really saying much, and I was thinking all day today about what is it that I'm here for, and I just got in like 15 minutes ago, and when I came in, you were talking. The guy was talking about cryptocurrency. Look, guys, that's what was on my heart. I'm an e-commerce guy. I've been rich and poor, 3 or 4 times in this 20-year process of trying to launch a major e-commerce platform. Right now, where I'm at is I'm in the process of starting a new one. And I'm holding a large inventory because I'm an Amazon seller, eBay, making moves for Walmart. I do like proxy bid auctions. Been an
Okay.
auctioneer at one point, but I
You
do
might can
have a
help me.
large inventory. Okay, I do have a large inventory, and so what I'm motivated on right now is merging the e-commerce platform with cryptocurrency and with tokens. And when I say I have a large inventory, I'm very
Do you have a link to a website?
not yet because I'm actually working on the new website. I've just been selling on platforms and stuff right now.
Inventory of
But
what?
That's dope. My daughter does that. Maybe we can link up and give her
Not
some
like
knowledge
drop
too.
shipping, right?
I do refurbished laptops. Everything I sell is mostly refurb. I do a lot of surplus, but that's like computer cables. Cables are like the number one thing that I sell, and I sell them brand new. So like all kinds of different computer cables. But then I'm heavy refurbished. So like I do refurbished project. I
we
just
like
picked up
that stuff
projectors
here.
today.
We buy
All right, my
refurbish all
man.
the
We
time
love you
online.
already, but
So look, I'm not looking to sell. Okay, right. I'm not pitching you guys on selling anything right
we
now.
got it. We got it.
Man, I want an e-commerce platform that accepts our own cryptocurrency. And so I don't want to talk about this too much right now. I just wanted to raise my hand and say this is an asset I bring to the table. As you guys are discussing this camel cryptocurrency or coin
Camel
that
token.
you're talking
Camel
about,
token, yeah.
token,
I'm the
try to figure
CAO.
out. Okay, great. Try to figure out or include me in at some point on how to integrate this e-commerce into that. I'll accept it. I'll accept it,
Mm,
and I'll accept
that's
any
dope.
cryptos.
That's
The
dope,
camel,
man.
I have
the
a
camel
question.
token just sells itself.
Yeah.
If you've seen his design he came up with, it is gorgeous.
Shit's already selling, bro.
It is
Nah, but
gorgeous.
no, that would be dope if like the people that use Dogecoin or something, then that would give their coins meaning. You know what I'm saying? Now that have some value
Exactly.
to it because they can
So like I have
trade
a
and
question where as to like right now since the whole Bitcoin, all of them, they're not adopted. Like, if somebody were to actually open an online store and just accept Bitcoin, how do you report that to the IRS? Is it like how do
They
you
want
report
to. They
your
want to see
your yearly
they want to
earnings?
see all your records of your buys and sells inside your accounts.
So basically, just as transactions, all the statements.
Pretty
Like
like
everything on the ledger is visible. So if you bought something or you paid taxes on the blockchain, you can follow it all the way and see exactly where your money is going in the
Yeah,
government.
I know personally you can, but like I'm asking about like the IRS, like where they take the
Uh,
time out
They
and like.
I think
they'd have to.
CF has an answer.
they ask you about your assets, and they include crypto now.
So yeah, crypto's asset, right? Like that's considered an asset.
Um,
Let me.
Go ahead.
I think
I'll chime in
if
on.
we I think if we let Sifan, the developer, I don't know how to say your name. CF.
Also, we are worse legal and tax advisors than we are than we are legal. I mean, financial advisors.
I am a retard with a crystal ball.
Fuck yeah!
I'm,
Bring that crystal ball out.
I have a camel hump that I stare at and tells me everything.
That's right.
No, no. On a serious note,
Some of us are on shrooms and weed and every damn thing else.
Hey,
yeah,
come on over.
If
Trading,
anyone wants to know where the camel thing started, it was in this morning's chat. You can hear the whole
because of the
breastfeeding
nibbles.
to camel milk to camel. The
That shit
whole
was
story
hilarious.
this
Camel
morning.
nips.
Yo, the hedge funds are probably
great.
fucking pissed we make them have to listen through all this crazy shit.
I would, if I was in there looking for, evidence. This is the thread I would want to be assigned to.
I just wanna answer trading places.
Totally.
I thought the developer would have an answer, but I will jump in and say there is many let's say surfaces or platforms that allow e-commerce businesses like yours to accept cryptocurrency. There is many. If you look it up quickly on Google, you will find many, and they will do the integration for you really easy. But you need to work on that website first.
Yeah,
Yes,
Coinbase Commerce is one that's big.
Oh yeah.
I've had some dropshipping sites and I've used that for that.
And a huge reason why
Coinbase Commerce.
A huge reason why like the government and U.S. Treasury is scared of cryptocurrency is because what happened on the dark web with Silk Road.
Oh my god!
Like that's fucking
drug dealers love USD. That's it. I mean,
yeah, you can do just as much with USD than you can with. Actually, it's probably easier to track with crypto than.
Ain't nobody buying crack with crypto, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah,
well, maybe some
but
big
it's happening.
Anyway.
But that's where that fear comes from on that boomer level.
Yeah, that's
because
why
of what
Bitcoin
happened
has
on
such
Silk
a bad
Road.
rep because
But
of the
trading
dark.
places, I just want to add just a suggestion for your business going forward. If you're accepting all these different cryptocurrencies, that's great. But if you have your own, if you started your own, it would be really great because you could almost like, oh, you get 10% off when you pay with Trading Places coin, and then of course we accept everything else. But as you get paid in your own coin, it might start going up in value, and it ends up,
Damn! Imagine if Amazon brought out their own coin.
They're
Like that would
going
be.
to. No, everybody.
They're planning on it.
Really?
Dude, everybody is gonna have it. I mean, it's like every
Are they
hotel.
gonna have
Yeah, the
it
dollar is dead,
Because
guys.
that's
The
what I want
dollar
to
is
get in on.
dead.
Facebook's working on it.
I need to get in on the
I was
next
just gonna
Airdrop.
talk about Facebook. Mark has been he did study the blockchain for a year. He stated like he made a post, I'm gonna study blockchain, and he came up with the idea of Libra.
It's
and
awful.
he managed to gather forces like PayPal, Visa, and whatever, and he got blocked by I think the European Union and also the United States government. They were like, "Oh no, you're gonna create a better currency than us." That's
way too
Hey,
big.
it's really funny that you mentioned that. My first cryptocurrency project. I don't know if you guys heard of the project at all. Don't buy it for for all don't buy
only camel
the dead
token.
project. It's called Zuckbucks. I actually made a cryptocurrency.
Zuckbucks.
A
That's
cryptocurrency
brilliant.
back
That's brilliant.
in 2019, specifically to protest Libra and to protest what what they were trying to do with basic.
Cheers.
Thank
But
you
yeah,
for your service.
you can check it out. It's called zuckbucks.cash. That's the website.
So you guys, you
And
actually
that
launched it?
brings up a good point that it's not that difficult for people to create their own token.
You
So you
can do
need to
it
make sure that
tonight.
there's some value if you're
Yeah.
looking to put your money into it and
Yeah.
not just putting your money into random
So
things you find on the
basically, what
internet.
Doge is, like Dogecoin's nothing, but
Exactly.
people bought into it, into the trend or whatever it is.
Bro, Dogecoin was huge in 2010, 11. It was an amazing fucking phenomenon. And I went from like 1.7 Bitcoin to like 3.5 Bitcoin at the time. And it was
Jesus.
just, but at that point, I had like, to buy 500,000 Doge, it was only like $50. It was a ten thousandth of
Of
a
a cent
dollar.
or
I
dollar, yeah.
had pipe dreams that one day it'll hit a penny and I would make
Then
millions.
Do you hold?
didn't I say
You
didn't I
hit a
say that
penny.
earlier in the chat? That
What?
I'm pretty sure that everyone here had $1 million just saying, "Man, if this bitch just hits a penny, I'll be a millionaire."
Well, I say it almost every day. I apologize.
Didn't Doge
Wait, what
hit a
happens to
penny?
Doge though?
It did,
Like,
but I didn't hold.
Yeah,
This
but
was
if you
uh,
say
You have
that
a
hits a
million
penny, you
pennies.
got
We
fucking diamond hands for
told
real.
GME,
what
not
happened?
financial advice.
Oh no, for sure, absolutely. I don't buy to sell anymore. I was a day trader at the time, so I made,
I
you
guess the
know,
biggest lesson is just hold whatever the
correct.
fuck
No,
you
I'm not really a day trader anymore because, making gains is great, but those losses can really, really,
bite you in the ass.
yeah. Well, even worse than that. Take money. It can make you lose money.
Fuck yeah.
But
Yeah, this is why I've been saying all day today to everyone here.
So
If you're
someone had
interested
asked a
in,
question about taxation.
Yeah, that was me.
Yes, please talk. Who just said if you're interested?
I was just gonna say that I've been telling people all day today. If you're really interested in trading crypto, do not do that before mastering the stock market, the traditional stock. Crypto is a different game.
Is it just because it's more
know.
I feel like it's easier, but it's
I
more
kind of
dangerous.
disagree with that.
Yeah, no, the stock market's more of a gambling house. Now, I mean, there are crypto that you should never touch, but if you really research the white paper, the schematics, how many come out each however much time, you can make a pretty, and the applications that can be used, and you look into the community behind it. I mean, it's a lot more transparent than the stock market.
I will say that the best way to make money in
No, but the
cryptocurrency is to
stock
just
market is more stable.
time the
It is
halving,
Right
stable.
now,
and look at market cap. That's another big important thing. So don't focus on price. Always focus on market cap.
market cap, of course, and
And
volume.
you'll win every time.
There is one interesting complication with crypto over stocks, though, that a lot of people don't realize. You have an infinite combination of spreads. Like, for example, right now, Ethereum was just going down, but Doge was holding pretty steady. And then the trading between Ethereum and Doge instead of US dollars is pretty steady. So it'd be smart to buy
Just
the
straight
Ethereum with the
to
Doge and
Ethereum.
wait for it to
Yeah.
go back up.
Of course.
Back and forth type of shit.
You should not. Everybody should I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but diversity is huge, whether it's the stock market or crypto.
Or US dollar. Like you need to have
Yeah,
multiple
yen,
different
Canadian
assets
dollars.
everywhere because you don't know what's going to happen.
I
I
got
think we should
pesos.
have
Not
a
financial
Yeah,
sound
pesos.
bite.
That's the best one, man.
We should have a sound bite that says I'm not a financial advisor, and we play it every like 1 minute.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
has
You
who has a
should.
radio?
You know, it'd be
Okay,
great
wait. I
if
can
like
do
a
this.
YouTube
Who
channel.
has a solid voice? Who can say it?
I could
Okay, on
probably
three.
make a jingle or something on it on my
Okay,
music
on
stuff.
three, on three. Someone shout out!
Yeah,
I'm not a
put a
financial
fucking
advisor.
ringtone
1,
on it, bro.
2, 3.
I am
What are we
I mean,
saying?
no,
not a
I'm trying.
financial advisor.
Go again. 1, 2, 3.
I am not a financial advisor. I am not a financial advisor. I am not a financial advisor.
Okay, we got it.
Let's
You
fucking
should
go.
say
we
Spam
get
that
it.
shit.
we are not a
Spam that shit.
financial
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do the we.
advice.
Okay.
None of us.
Okay, on 3, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We are not financial advisors.
Beautiful.
We are
Fuck
not
yeah.
financial advisors.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
buddy.
Let's go.
yeah, I
Well,
get
none
you,
of
but people are coming in and listening, and if you want to go and prove to people, like, it's just better to cover our. If you want to, you can private message somebody and tell them and all that, But just for the safety of the group, it's
What
better.
what is like the line with the legality of talking about
Well,
this? Like
that's
what?
the thing. That's the thing. We gotta like.
Oh shit! Is that better? Any
Yeah.
better? I just turned away from
Yeah.
the wind. So, what I said was, if
Hey,
if
Dr.
you
Phil,
buy
sorry
a
for coming in
call,
here. Somebody's asking for your sexy voice.
it's if you sell a call without and you have the money or the shares, right? And then it expires,
Mm-hmm.
but
What do
it
you mean you
didn't
want to
go
hear? It's
up
just Dr. Phil.
or
He's
stay
that
the same or went
guy that
down.
gives psychology help. You
What
know who
happens
he
then?
is.
You would owe. You would owe at that point.
And you would
And
buy the shares, right, at the strike price you called at.
I'm honestly not too sure about the selling part. I just know that you can
Just
lose
because
a
you
lot
don't
of
do
money
it.
that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Was that Tang? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Tang,
hopefully
you
when I get paid,
live?
I'll be able to do a call. Is it just me or is KT
Hey, what's up,
cutting out?
everybody? I'm playing
What's up,
Call of Duty.
doctor? Hey, doctor, I got some problems, man.
Hey, Dr. Phil,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not feeling so good today about the weather. Can you help me?
The weather.
Yeah, my left testicle is smaller than my right. Can you help me?
He's not that kind of doctor. He's
Oh,
a
yeah, I'm not that kind of
psychologist.
doctor.
Well, it's messing with my psyche. I need therapy, man. Like, how do I calm myself down? It's irreversible.
Oh my god.
You know how that girl says, "Catch me outside"? When I'm gonna be able to cash out
Yeah.
my GameStop?
Bruh.
Cash out your GameStop.
Dad jokes 101.
Dr. Phil in here just playing some video games, trying to relax. What's the forecast for tomorrow, Dr. Phil?
Cloudy with a chance of big green or red dildos.
Wait, why green
Oh,
or red,
fuck.
bro? Why not purple, bro? What the fuck?
He works for
Because it only goes up or down. I guess it could go sideways.
Okay, that took a turn. Let me hop out of here.
Oh my
Wait, KT, that
god.
girl that you posted in the chat, did you match with her or?
I'm a human, so technically I'm retarded. So
That
I
word
mean,
is
I've
just
probably done
cringe.
enough drugs. I probably have brain damage
You're
too.
immune.
There you go.
Yeah, I've done enough acid to be considered a risk to the government.
Damn, I feel bad for you.
No, but it's good. Hey,
He said it's good.
you know what? I'm not gonna. I do not condone, but it
I'm
is a
I
from
was
lot.
Libya.
wondering what it's like to be here.
Oof, I don't know if you would. I don't know if you do. I don't know if you do. But yeah. So this has been a really good conversation.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been
Do you
great
guys
all
have
day.
any other questions about
Transformative.
Ethereum or DeFi or blockchain or anything like that that I can
Oh,
help out with?
yeah. DeFi.
Yeah.
Why? Could you explain DeFi in simple terms
Is
and
it
why
like
everyone in crypto hates it for some
Is
reason?
it like trading blocks or what block trades was?
So decentralized
DeFi.
finance.
Oh, go ahead.
Decentralized
You're
finance
more
is
knowledgeable.
essentially taking assets and other sort of financial generating sources and putting them on a blockchain and making them decentralized. So the idea of any blockchain is that it's a decentralized platform where people can send funds or interact with different programs or things like that, right? Um, Decentralized finance is essentially taking banks, savings accounts, stocks, anything that has to do with finance and putting it on a blockchain.
That's pretty
So let's
convenient.
talk about our advantages here. I mean, of course, the banks aren't exactly going to want to be more transparent. So, like, are there any particular projects on DeFi that you've been interested in?
I don't want to
You
go
don't
into any
condone.
specific projects, but I
That's
will say that anything that has to do with disrupting the traditional financial system. I mean, we have all seen. So, full disclosure, I'm a GameStop holder. I think that what's going on right now against the hedge funds is excellent, and
Beautiful.
you know I love what the community has
we
gotten
all do.
to do.
We all do.
But one of the problems that we saw last week was that these hedge funds have so much money and so much power that they can essentially do whatever the hell they want, and
Well,
nobody.
they had 30 million phantom shares to fuck around with. So
That's the problem with that is that the reason that exists in the first place is because there's no public ledger where all of the transactions for that asset are available for people to look through, right? With DeFi, every single transaction on a
yeah.
platform is viewable and auditable by anybody. So people like DFV on Wall Street Bets, the reason why he was able to, I mean, he kind of got lucky. If you really think about it, he got lucky because he had the ability to look into these sort of metrics that in the past people had no idea existed, right? So
How
these
did he come up with like that? How do you find that?
so I don't know the full story for DFE, but I do know that however he discovered the short float percentage, that was the biggest discovery, right? Because that led to this whole narrative that there's a short squeeze incoming.
Well, not just that, him putting all that money in. I think it's
It's
what
he probably just
started the
looked
whole
at
ball.
a ton of different ledgers and put.
But
You gotta
like,
just take a bunch of different information and put it together.
if you guys
Because
see
that's
though,
how
like,
it is now.
he first bought his first 500 of them for 20 cents a piece, and then 2 years later, like last week, that's when he bought the 50,000 of them for 14 bucks.
Like a plan, huh?
Yeah.
But the point is that in the past it's been impossible for those metrics to be available to the lay people, to us, right? To the retail investors. But with decentralized finance, it's always available for everybody at all times,
So
and
quick
that's where
question.
the benefit is.
So
Basically, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Is DeFi like the not? I know it's not like Ethereum, but can other projects be or tokens be made on DeFi, or is there one DeFi coin?
So DeFi is like the word blockchain, right?
Okay, cool. So there's lots of DeFi. Okay.
Exactly. So
So it's like the software, basically, like the.
it's the underlying mechanism
Yeah.
behind
Okay.
what is happening,
So
right?
there's crypto and then there's DeFi. It's almost like something separate than crypto, even though
Well,
it is
blockchain and DeFi.
Well,
Or is
DeFi
DeFi
can't
its own
exist
blockchain?
without cryptocurrency.
well without blockchain.
DeFi, yeah, exactly. DeFi can't exist without blockchain or cryptocurrency.
So okay.
In the same way that cryptocurrencies can't exist without blockchains,
Blockchain,
DeFi
right.
can't exist without.
So they're linked through blockchain, but their algorithms are pretty different. Of course, every project's
They're
different.
linked to whatever project they are.
But the
they
concept,
stem from.
the concept is the same as blockchain, though, right? Everything's super
Everything's
transparent.
traceable.
Everything it's
So
traceable.
is it like you're running your crypto through DeFi?
So it's more of a
running your
okay.
assets.
So imagine this. So
It's like
imagine
running
this.
your assets.
Dex.
Imagine you had a bank account, right? And that bank account is basically a wallet. So say that's like your wallet address. If your bank account was on a decentralized finance platform, everybody would be able to see any inflows and outflows of that bank account on that decentralized platform. Now that has its benefits and it also has its drawbacks, but the benefits, I think a lot of the cryptocurrency community would say that the benefits of having every single asset behave that way far outweigh the drawbacks of that, sort of this hidden backdoor
No
shit
manipulation.
that goes on with these traditional hedge funds and these traditional asset classes. That, I mean, they can essentially go into a back room and decide something exists without it actually existing, and that's unacceptable. And
Like
that's where DeFi revolutionizes everything.
Like what they're doing right now with short laddering, right? Like that's something
Exactly.
that we know it's
that
going
would
on,
be
but
impossible with a
proved.
decentralized finance system.
Hey guys, can I add something quick?
Thank you for explaining that very well.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think is like Uniswap like the biggest DeFi project maybe at the moment? Like it's a decentralized exchange.
Yes,
Love that.
100%. It
So
is.
would that like alleviate the problems that we just had last week?
It could. It definitely could. It could be a significant. I mean, it's the only alternative right now. If you really think about it, there's really no other alternative to any to getting around this manipulation and stuff besides the DeFi platforms that exist right now in cryptocurrencies.
To me, that's a huge selling point. They
Oh,
might,
yeah.
you know what I mean? That's something to
It
lean
just
in,
started.
For
lean
the
into.
retail
Is
person, it's
Dude,
huge.
you
For
want
the hedge
account?
funds, it's a lot.
Hey, U.S. citizen, do you want accountability? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You know, go with crypto.
That's all we've been
Dude, it's the
asking with.
future. It really is the future. It
Now,
really
this
is
is
the
a
future.
stupid question, but there's different markets. Like there's the stock market and there's forex, but they kind of work similarly. Is this? It's almost like this isn't crypt. It is cryptographic. I know it has cryptography, but it's almost like there's crypto and then there's
It's like a hybrid.
So the underlying security mechanisms rely on
blockchain.
cryptographic systems, right? These SHA-256s.
Right, and in
So,
the future, yeah.
so it is a cryptocurrency because cryptocurrency is not really a catch-all term. Anything that uses some sort of cryptographic private key public key system is going to be considered a
Cryptocurrency?
cryptocurrency. Yeah.
Or
But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not and,
Well,
So
I don't
I
like
have
the
a question.
term
Like,
cryptocurrency because it's so demeaning to crypto. It's currency is such a basic use for blockchain. So I'm
Good
just
point. Good point. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean, cryptographic, security has been integrated in almost everything that we use. Like from when you log on to Instagram to when literally anything you use will use some sort of public key, private key system for the most
which is
part.
what the QR code is, kind of, right? Like it gives you that, like,
Or encryption.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I have a question about the Uniswap.
Yeah, shoot.
They came up with the Uniswap socks. Are you familiar with that?
I have not heard of that.
Like it's connected to them, but it's like a pair of socks, but you hold a token for the socks. But there's
Kinda
only
like
so
the
many.
silver
I'm not
sock?
even joking. Go Google it. So
That's
there's only a
interesting.
limited amount of the
Is that an
socks.
NFT?
Oh, NFT.
It's connected to it, and the socks are worth like friggin' $1,800 a pair, or more than that. It's just crazy now.
Yeah, it's got to be
But
nifty.
when it all started, they gave them to you for free.
Was that
or
their
something
airdrop?
like- I think so.
You know what an airdrop
It's like it's like limited, but apparently these socks are going to be worth like buku because there's only so many of them. It's wacky. But
Yeah,
it's
you got to look
connected
at the non fungible token art stuff to figure all that out.
So, dumb question. I'm sure the answer is yes, but that DeFi you were just talking about, that's the decentralized exchange. What was it called?
Uniswap.
And so you can buy tokens in Uniswap or coin. Are they
Exchange
considered?
them.
You can exchange tokens at market price on Uniswap.
Oh no, I get that, but I mean, can I invest in that DeFi program? Is there like a? Is there a whatever
The
that?
token is basically like you're investing, right?
You're right. Can I invest in that?
Well, so some people would push back on that. Some people would say that that's a speculative asset, right? Because
Oh yeah, I
it's
wouldn't
not
put
really
much in it,
linked
but
to anything. But at the
So-
same time, all of assets, in my opinion, are quote unquote speculative. But once again,
Right,
not
of course.
financial advice. I don't think that value is determined by
There are no
whoever
sure
decides
bets.
to buy it or sell it. Yeah.
There are never sure bets. I'm just curious because, like, I would love to put a. I mean, I bought Doge when it was a 10,000th of a dollar. So if I can get a little bit of that, like, but it is an asset I can buy. I'm not asking anybody like
The
if I should.
Uniswap
Yeah.
token?
Yes, you can buy
Yeah,
that.
you can go get it.
Okay, and
I
where
have
do
it
I
on
do that? I
Voyager.
have to go to DeFi. How do I get started with DeFi?
I
So if
have
you
it on
ever
Voyager.
if you ever want to buy a cryptocurrency, and this is a good sort of lesson for everybody here. If you ever want to buy a cryptocurrency, go to the website coingecko.com and search that currency. Okay. then go to the markets segment of that currency, and that's where it's being traded. That's where you find any currency that you want to buy or sell.
And that's P2P with the key.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, I'm gonna jump off, guys. But I'll PM me if you have any questions or if you want me to jump back on at any time.
Hey, that's great. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for all the info, man.
Great
Yeah,
work.
no worries. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you,
Good
man.
night.
Oh, the establishment is pissing
Appreciate
their
it.
pants with knowledge this awesome, passing
Just
so
a bunch of
freely.
apes.
So
this
these
is the
Unisocks
updated.
are $25,000 a pair now. $25,067 for a pair of these socks.
Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty sure that
Fuck.
was part of their airdrop, which is why it
Bro,
was
come
worth
on.
so much.
Can you please?
Not even kidding.
Like, can you please explain this more? What the fuck? What?
So when they came out with this Uniswap, I was listening to something the other day about it. So when they came out with this Uniswap and you bought into it, it was like if you get in now, you get a token for these socks. And back then the socks were like, I mean, he put in like $60, he got the free socks. But now the socks are 25 grand a piece.
Jesus
There's only
Christ.
315 of them.
How long ago
For
was
a,
this?
like we're talking about a piece of cloth fashioned
No.
into
A pair of
sock
socks,
that
and you
is
get
meant for human. Yeah, okay.
yeah, and you get a token, or you can get them. But
The
when you
literal
exchange them, it's like exchanging like a baseball card, so you have to be verified and all that. So most people
It's
are
like
letting them hold them in like some
Wow.
vault in
it's
Switzerland, and they're 25 grand a piece.
This
So
is like the future of like NFT stuff. Like they're
So
tying objects to
this
like
is
the
like
crypto
I
chains.
it's
want
like
people to sound
crypto kittens, but
just
with
as
physical
amazed when they
asset.
find out what the fucking GME stock price is going to be. They're like, this shit is what?
Yeah, and then we're gonna keep.
Wow.
It's history.
And did you hear all the articles about the new hires they're making? Oh my god. They're literally, I'm sure most people know, but they're actually hired the guy that was on the
AWS.
right for Amazon, right?
Yeah, Amazon AWS, which makes Amazon more money than their shopping experience.
It's amazing. He's going to be a great asset to GME for the future. It might actually be even better. Okay, I'm looking at crystal ball. I'm a retard, but it might actually be a better investment than we even thought.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Like, I would have been happy with like a couple $1,000s a share, but in the future, I mean, I'm just reading a crystal ball. It's very possible that it could be
Hey,
huge.
dude, what's
This
going on with the cat?
morning, it opened up my mind to so many more possibilities. Like the potential is limitless. You've got the person that engineered I mean, everybody uses AWS. If AWS goes down, the internet goes down. And this dude was the
Can you
chief.
explain what
He was.
what that
Yeah.
is?
Oh, I'm sorry. AWS is Amazon Web Services, and they. I'm no expert on it, but they basically provide. Gosh, somebody
It's like
correct
They're
me
the
if I'm wrong, but
server
it's
for a ton of different places.
they're
Like
like
They're
storage.
the reason that Parler couldn't stay up because
Yeah.
they wouldn't host Parler. That's one of the drawbacks. Okay, they wouldn't have they couldn't have a server, therefore they couldn't have a platform.
They're
So
a
a
host. They're a
huge-
host for websites, and they
Yeah.
also provide logistics,
Proxies.
services, and buying platform, and all this kind of stuff for an online web store or whatever.
GME.
And he also worked at Walmart. So you think about that, and you think about, well, if this is what they're hiring, somebody that is a chief engineer of this technology that is like the money there is huge.
They're not hiring Joe Schmoes. They are taking advantage of this, which is what I was hoping they do.
I wonder what.
Yeah,
his
they better get out of
salary
their
is.
200% of shorts because it
Well,
ain't going down if this is the case.
They were actually I was doing some research on it, and they've been planning on this. So I found an article from I think May 2020, and this has been the intention since that time, is to take it in this direction. Whether or not, I can't remember if they had him as a hire in mind at the time, but
What if Deep fucking Value was an insider for GameStop?
I've been wondering if there's if that and this is crazy. Not only is this bad financial advice, but it's bad conspiracy theory. But it was just a thought I had today. Like, what, if something
We are
big
not
was
financial
happening.
advisors.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Fuck yeah, hit that
Love
button
it.
one more time.
Love it.
Wait, and you need to turn up your volume because if you're going to be putting that out, you have been talking a little low for the evening. So
We are not financial.
Homeboy
No,
cooked up a
there's
whole song in like 2
no,
minutes.
guys, it's not. No. There is no way. You have like way better education system. The education system here is a
we
joke.
are so ignorant. We go to school.
You are making me question that.
Maybe listen. Maybe it was not
Are those the ones
implemented
already printed, like
as
new
it's
ones?
supposed to
Yeah.
be, but the system itself definitely it's
Yeah,
way
these
better.
are done.
I know it sounds better, but if you were to come here, I'm sure you'd want to go get as far
You
away.
probably would.
As soon as I
There
find
are
a
some
wife, I'm
idiots
coming
that
right
come
there.
out of it.
And there's a huge rise in Nazism. It's all bad. There's
Yeah,
so
there
many.
are some crazy people that come out of the United States school system, and I have
Because
no
we're
idea
so
how that
ignorant.
happened.
Well, because we've actually, and I'm
You
not
sound
going
like
to go long, but
y'all sound like y'all haven't been to Africa and Eastern Europe and the Middle East.
I mean, guys, there is crazy everywhere. There is bad people everywhere. Maybe you're
Exactly.
focused on it because you don't.
Yeah. I was about to say this whole experience, talking and listening to everybody here, has really. I mean, there's a lot of different
15,
viewpoints
16,
coming through,
17, 18.
and I think that I
We're near 19,
understand
right?
the other side a little bit better from hearing everyone's perspective.
Well, that's cool. Hey, good snaps. That's amen.
Oh no,
We definitely have crazy people in America. But if you go to
we
some
have
places
crazy
in
people
Eastern
even in
Europe,
this chat. I'm pretty sure. Who's
and
crazy? Raise your hand.
Oh,
I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind.
Insert evil laugh
gone.
now.
Wackadoo.
All right, I have some news. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can buy 500 shares of GameStop on Robinhood now.
Oh yeah, I'm telling
Oh,
you.
nobody's gonna buy on
This
Robinhood.
is my
Isn't that
crazy.
so fucked up though? We gotta
Here's
act
the
like
thing.
that's a
To be
blessing
fair,
or
some
something.
people are
That's
stuck
terrible
there
to
for
treat us
different
like this.
Yeah,
for
no, I
different
know.
reasons, and they
But
might
here's
want to
the
buy
thing.
more. I mean,
Here's my conspiracy theory. I think a lot of them cut their losses and they said, you know what? We can't beat them. Let's go with them. They could beat us, but it takes too much money. They flipped their positions to going up, and now they're going to try and ride it up with us. And with those extra phantom shares, they're going to have it spiked up real good. Now it'll probably go down after that, but then once they start developing, the actual new GME platform, it's still a good hold. So like if it starts going, I'm not an advisor, of course, but if
We
it
are
goes up
not
high,
financial
2,000,
advisors.
4,000, sell off what you need to cover your.
Boy, I highly doubt it'll go up that high.
I get it. I mean, whatever your price is, don't sell it all. Just
Look,
sell.
mine was at 300 and I just didn't sell. So if it hits at 300, I'll probably sell like a couple.
I bought my first ones at 340.
After today's news, I went from being nervous about holding to being fine with holding to being happy about holding to now. Now I'm not going to let it go. I see potential now that unless I see otherwise,
I might sell
is
one or
huge.
two.
Is huge. I see huge potential here. Me personally.
I mean, I might sell one or two if it goes like 800.
Oh, I mean, you have to be
But
smart,
then I'm
right?
holding.
I mean,
That's getting all my investment out, and I'm holding. So.
Right.
Sell them like
exactly,
turtles.
Exactly.
Come out like a bunch of little slow turtles.
Get that initial investment back, get my $10,000 back, and just let the
Free
rest
share.
do its thing. Yeah.
So I decided I decided to just go ahead and look at prices for different companies related to ammo and stuff. And I really wish I was paying attention because since the beginning of this year, every company
How
I'm
much did
looking
it
up
go
so
up?
far that makes chemicals for ammunition or ammunition directly, they've all shot up. They've all skyrocketed.
All right, well,
Well,
right
there was
now,
an ammo shortage, at least in California. I don't know about the whole United
the
States,
only
but
ammo stock I have is fucking doing bad. So if you could write a list of those companies that help the ammo stocks and either post it in general or anywhere, that would be much appreciated. I mean, but if not, it's all good.
No, it's all right. I'll make a list.
It doesn't have to be huge. Just the one, just something I can look into because there's so much to go into. But thank you. I've always heard that, but it was like I didn't act on it.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
This may be a dumb
All right, I
question.
just
Can you do
posted
push to
3 in
talk
general. Sorry.
Thank you.
on your phone?
One more time?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
How do
I'm
you
on my
do it?
phone. Well, I have an iPhone, and you just go to like.
Download the app.
I have
Oh
that.
yeah.
Okay, so then I guess you have to be invited, or
No,
no?
she's already in. She
Yeah, you
needs to
just.
She's
set
in the chat.
I
Should be able
I
to
think
log
you
in.
would. I
You have
think
to
you would
click
go
on public
to your.
chat, public
Okay.
Yeah.
voice, and then
And there's
click
like a
where
little
our
microphone.
names are.
It's click on the gear. Click on the gear, and then there's a push to talk setting. There's also an echo cancellation, which I haven't done because I don't know if it makes you sound
So
right.
there's noise suppression, echo cancellation, noise reduction, automatic gain control, advanced voice activity.
All
Yeah,
of them.
I would
All of
use
them
the
are
gain,
good.
She cut off.
Yeah, use the gain control at least, and the push to talk. And
Uh,
is the echo good too?
You're good on echo.
Yeah.
I don't see a push to talk
on
button.
the no
You
no
gotta
on
put it in
the
input.
yeah
Input
input
mode.
mode. Change from
Oh.
voice
And
activity
push to
to
talk. It's like
yeah.
the first
It's
setting.
the first thing you got to.
When-
It doesn't look like you can tap on it, but if you tap on it,
Yeah.
it gives you
No,
options.
when I went to push to talk, I couldn't figure out how to
What to
like
push?
assign it to a button. Is there a button that it is normal?
It's just at the bottom of the screen, bro.
I'm on my phone. I don't know.
It's like a little mic, a little microphone
Alright.
icon.
I've
You
been
have to
trying for
click
like
it, I think.
2 days to
Oh
figure
yeah,
that
there
out.
we go.
I mean, I toggle on and on from mute, but I haven't.
Yeah, me too. I just fucking put the mute on and the mute.
Do you guys like try to be like super quiet so you don't make any noise or what?
Yeah, that's what
No,
I've been doing
I got
too, and I
cats.
just
Well,
I got
wow,
cats
you've been
and
doing
shit.
it well. Holy moly!
I'm working. I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking.
Well, we're all here working too, my man. You're just getting paid right now for it.
True.
We've been working all our lives.
I'm here.
Now it's time to get the paycheck.
I'm just working back and forth on
I just
Chatterbait.
want to relax in a bus.
How was the Walmart trip?
I
Well,
literally
I probably explained a lot of what blockchain is to random people walking past me.
Where can I buy those?
Just letting you guys know,
They
I
have
went
a
into
special
GameStop
offer.
and bought some shit today. You know, cheers.
So my
I would've
3-year-old.
Nice.
Hey, real quick, is anybody here?
She'll
Is
try.
anybody here
Be like,
seen the movie Trading
"Bring me to Walmart."
Places?
Oh hell
.com.
yeah, hell
I have
yeah.
not.
Oh,
That is
damn.
classic, bro.
Hey man, if you haven't
She does
seen
the
it in a
same thing
while,
to Target.
go see it.
It's Target.com.
Definitely a
Bro,
good
Eddie
movie.
Murphy's the shit. Oh my god.
And I was just
Man, we're dealing with Mortimer and Randolph right now.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
was just
see Wolf of
reminiscing
Wall
about
Street?
Gene Wilder earlier, like in the week. Yeah.
There's another connected movie where it might be McDowell's or whatever, but there was a scene in another movie with Eddie Murphy and
Yeah, it was Coming to America,
right.
wasn't it?
Oh yes, and then at the end
And they were homeless.
they were homeless right next, living in a cardboard box. It was hilarious. When I put that together, I was like, oh my god.
The
That
one
was
with
good.
Richard
man.
Pryor,
Both
Brewster's
great
Millions.
movies.
That was a good one, Brewster's Millions. They're forcing them to spend a bunch of money and shit.
Is that the one where? Oh no, I'm thinking of the toy where like Richard Pryor, like some rich guy, like buys Richard Pryor.
Yeah, that was
and gives it-
Toy or Toys,
yeah,
but
Brewster's Millions is like
gives it to his kid.
That was
they
classic.
forced him to spend a bunch of money or something, but it was kind of not exactly the same concept. It was pretty cool.
Did you guys hear?
Yeah.
It was like a bet.
All
Right.
these-
Trade.
Mhm.
No, go ahead, bro.
Well, trading places, yeah. No, it was a $1 bet to see if you could take a rich man and a poor man, switch their positions, and see if they change.
Right.
But
It's a big hedge fund, the Duke brothers.
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, but did you guys hear that like streaming services are now like taking away all movies like The Big Short and Wall Street,
What?
Wolf of Wall
Really?
Street?
Wait.
Wolf of Wall Street's my
The
shit.
Wolf of Wall Street's on Amazon Prime.
Okay, I think it might be more Netflix, but it's like The Big Short. There was a bunch of them, like really key, like kind of informational, low key, like funny. But if you really pay attention, there's a lot of info. A bunch of them I can't find anymore.
Do you think
And-
it's
info
because they
into-
were bought up by somebody else? Maybe because they're like hot ticket items, possibly like
Possible.
another
No.
license or something.
Possible. Very possible.
Oh, that yeah. I mean, that could be a smart move.
That's why I was just asking if you guys heard or knew anything about what was going on.
Netflix is going to be raising its price too. I heard.
Fuck
Really?
Netflix.
To what?
Their
It's already
product
like
is so
15
bad
bucks.
now. They have nothing.
It's pretty dire. It's pretty bad.
They used to have good stuff, but you can tell they're running out of money because they just have not even.
They don't have anything mainstream, but if you go like to like their Netflix specials or like their Netflix originals, they have some good shit sometimes.
Yeah,
Netflix
they have,
and their cuties bullshit.
Yeah.
they've become an HBO, really.
Right,
They're
right.
more
Where
They're
it's
run
all like
by
they
fucking
follow
than a
Obama's
Comcast
administration.
I'd call it a real discount HBO. I feel like you got to sift through a pile of crap just to find one good thing to watch.
Yeah, you have to spend like a whole hour just to watch a 30-minute show.
It's inconvenient. It takes me
Well,
like
that's 'cause we've
45
watched
minutes to
everything
find
that's
something that I'd even think
decent.
about watching.
Right. Exactly. Now I have found some good shows and shit, but it's like once you've watched Schitt's Creek 6 times, what are you gonna do?
I love Schitt's Creek, dude.
What do you? But
Check out Stargate. It's old, but it's a good show, man. There's like
fucking love
210
that
episodes. It's a good show.
Have y'all seen
I've started
Dark?
watching stuff
Dark?
that's
Yeah.
in foreign languages.
Yeah, I watched the entirety of Dark. That was great. That was
My
great. I enjoyed
stepbrother
it a
said
lot.
really good.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Ooh, Better Call Saul. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it.
I watched it on AMC. I didn't even watch it on Netflix.
Yeah.
Hey, this isn't a movie, but I would highly recommend people look into the history of how Meyer Amschel Rothschild bossed up and got all of his money in the early stages of trading. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. It was a move similar to what the move was in trading places that allowed them to drain all the money out of other traders. But it's just something
Is
to
that
look
how
at.
they became like the 1%er?
Yeah,
You mean
pretty much.
The 0.01 percenters, you mean?
Yeah, literally 0.01%er because they're
Yeah.
way over.
So here's the
No.
thing. A little tidbit about Rothschild, just weird. Since I'm Jewish, they sent me to Israel for free, and
What?
when you
Wonderful.
they do that for Jews,
Fuck
but
yeah.
when you go into their Israeli Supreme Court, I think that's what their Supreme Court. There is a huge mural of all the people signing over the documents to make Israel a state, and right there is Rothschild signing
Whoa.
with them.
So did he have like money in that?
He was a genius, man. He was a genius.
Well, see, I kind of, and this is total theory, wacko theory shit, but like, to me, it really feels like, Israel, and I hate to say anything it's all good, but like, this is just, I think that Israel is kind of like the playground for the secret Americans, because like Israel, they have much more relaxed laws on the different types of military equipment they can make. They're not so involved with humanitarian reasons in their war, and it's so cheap there. It's 4 shekels for $1. It's the only place I've ever gone where I came home with money. Anyway, that's it. I didn't mean to go into all
Well,
that.
and they got Mossad too.
Someone in the chat said they don't make good movies anymore. I don't think they do either.
No, well, look,
Someone proved me wrong. Someone told me
Hollywood
a
is
good
shut
movie.
down, and if
I
you're
just
in the
watched this Denzel movie last night. I was just so confused.
ooh,
Like, really,
Which
20
one?
bro?
Day,
I'm
No,
not.
no, no, no,
Fucking.
no. It was a new movie he just came out with last.
The HBO one that was amazing. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
wait. Which one y'all talking about? The one where he's a retired cop? Please don't tell
Yes.
me
Oh my
that
god,
was
it was
amazing.
amazing.
That was
Yes.
that.
It
I'm
made you
glad you
think
liked it.
so much.
I'm glad you liked it.
I was like, that
What
was
didn't you like about it?
It was silly. The ending was so dumb. I mean, it was what it was compelling. They had great actors, so they would
The
make
ending
you.
was
It would lead up to
fantastic.
make you believe that it was about to be something good happening, but it was really dull. And it
No, something good did happen.
what good
I don't want to
happened?
tell people
Oh
what
yeah,
happened.
but
spoil it. Nobody
I
wants it
mean that.
spoiled. Okay,
You
all
know,
right.
I mean,
It
Did
was
he die?
you didn't clearly grasp everything if you didn't think the ending was amazing.
me and a lot of other people didn't either.
Oh
A lot
man.
of people that we watched this shit, we were just like,
It
really,
it
bro.
it, it really makes you contemplate morals at the end.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff they're releasing now is just like BC list because they're running out of material.
Well, look, I have my
You
roommate.
guys need to go.
Oh
Hold
well,
on,
I
I'll ask my
know about.
husband what it
Are
was
you talking
called.
about that? About the Barrett and that he actually didn't find that the dude actually didn't do what he thought, what he told him that he did.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you don't
but that's
know if he did or not. You have no idea. He may
exactly.
have and he might
That
have
but that movie could have
because
been
that's how
so
life
much.
is.
That could have been so much better though. Like
No, it was
when
amazing.
you get a Denzel, like you don't waste him for no role like that.
I thought it was fantastic. But I also am
Well,
married
that's
to
why
a
they did it
huge
because it
movie
doesn't
buff,
matter. Like
and I get
some
all of
people
the
like it.
little I get all of the little tiny bits of things that normal people miss because he picks up on them.
All right, give me another movie because that one wasn't the one for me.
What is this?
Oh.
Movie recommendations? I was away from the.
Yeah, is this movie recommendation hours? So I can take my notebook out.
Or y'all
Something
want to
to
get into
watch
something
later.
else? We can get into
Money
something else.
related only, or just great stuff?
Just
Usual
great stuff, man.
Suspects.
Yeah, that's
Usual
a great
Suspects,
movie.
man.
That's a
The
classic.
Usual Suspects. I'll give that a thumbs up. And
That's in my
Idiocracy.
era. We talking
Well,
about
Oh,
there's no
Idiocracy.
good
Thumbs
new
up.
movies.
so
Somebody show me a good new movie that's not a
as long as
Marvel
we're talking
comic or
about
something.
movies and we're in a stock chat, which corporations are doing the best, eh? Anybody know?
I know where they're gonna
I
be
heard
watching
some
them
stuff
at.
about
They're gonna be
AMC.
watching these movies.
I
And,
really like GME
AMC,
right now. I don't know.
AGME.
I mean, AMC, you know?
Jimmy,
You'll have to
AMC.
follow like the bigger
Not
ones like
investment
Christopher
advice.
Nolan. Like Christopher
Robin
Nolan's
Hood was
movies are
robbing the
always gonna
hood,
come
We
out
are not
and
in
financial
GameStop was
theaters.
when the
advisors.
game stopped.
It's so
I want
What's that
funny.
one
Christopher
movie
Nolan to
Robert
do
De
my.
Niro and what's the other dude came out with? The grandpa one? I forgot what it's called.
I just want to address somebody in the YouTube channel that's saying, "Can we talk about AMC right now?" I'm just gonna say, if you like the stock, then you should
Oh yeah.
buy the stock. But right now, we're definitely a GME. This right now is kind of more than a. I'm not a financial advisor, but this movement will
We
turn to
are not
AMC
financial
eventually, but it
advisors.
might not be for a few weeks at least. I'm looking at a crystal ball.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna head out.
No.
I'll probably see you in the morning.
Bye.
Hey, good night.
Peace.
Goodbye. Good night.
Yeah, you know,
And
I
y'all
Good
check
night.
out that Trade
No,
Trades
I
videos.
actually was checking out the charts when I was going earlier. I was actually talking to one of my guys who's really deep into analysis and shit like that, and he was just going over AMC pretty hard. He don't never want me to say his name or no shit like that. But he was,
I mean, I
from what
bought.
he was getting back, from what he was coming back with, he was saying he was looking at AMC, not the thousands and no shit like, but he was saying around 80 for sure. He was saying
Ooh,
AMC at
that'd
80
be
for
fire,
sure.
dude. If it hits
He said,
50,
especially when you sit it side by side with the
GME.
Jetta charts from back in the day. He says definitely.
So I'm definitely not say I'm holding. I bought more today. I almost buy more every day. But I'm just saying, if you like the stock, look into it. Um, and that's always we're here to definitely try and teach how to look at a stock different ways and from different perspectives to be able to analyze it for yourself.
What did AMC close at?
Yeah.
What did AMC close at?
And
Checking
while
it
you're
now.
bringing that up too, like things that I've noticed are that right now they are trading as a package, and so the shorts are targeting both. What that means, who knows? Also, I think there's the risk of everybody wants there to be another GME because they're priced out of it now, right? And it's
I
always
think that's impossible though. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think the
exactly.
market.
Well,
I don't think the
that's the
market would
thing. I
even let
think
that happen again.
in my opinion, I think that it's not going to be an analogous situation right now. It seems to be because they're both trading in the same pattern,
Yeah, they're
and
correlating.
yeah, so and they're both getting grouped together as a package in news stories, and so what the future holds for a situation like that is very unpredictable. I don't know.
But I mean, you can kind of guess if one goes one way, the other one's gonna follow. So if one,
Well, for now,
yeah, for now,
anyways,
yeah, that's
yeah.
the pattern that we're seeing, right? Like if one goes one way, the other one follows.
Yeah, and but I think it is a good for me personally, I view it as a good possibly a good entry point for people that are priced out of GME, want to be part of this movement.
Oh, 100%.
Because I've heard theories that they benefit each other.
I mean,
so
I
that's
feel
the
like
information I'm kind of processing in my head anyways.
I mean, at $8, I was thrilled. I first started at like 16. So right now, I mean, if you like
that's
the
what I'm
stock,
saying. Like if it hits $50, that's like a fucking huge win.
right? No, I have like only like 30 shares, but it's like it's worth. I mean, I'm not an advisor, but to me, it's worth it to hold it just in case. And I like AMC anyways. Honestly, besides going out dating, the most thing I miss about real life out before
Movie
COVID
theaters.
was going to the fucking movies. You know what I
Fuck
mean?
yeah.
I would go
Getting
buy.
baked.
Somebody posted they were missing the smell of popcorn. You probably saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going and
exactly.
sitting in their
Totally.
chairs, going in the dark,
Well,
like
now
Super
they got the
baked.
bars, and now they got
Oh,
the
it was that
nice
dude with the
recliners.
sign, right? Dude with the sign or something like that had it was like an Instagram post of this guy who's popular, I guess, for holding a sign, and it said, "I miss the smell of popcorn" on it. I think is what it was.
yeah. I mean, who doesn't? That popcorn, it costs like 3 hours wage to buy, but it's worth it. No, I'm just
Put hella butter on that bitch.
Don't upgrade, folks. It's a scam. Not financial advice.
oh yeah.
Don't get the large. Don't get the extra large.
Hey, well, if you get the extra large, do you get a refill? But do I ever eat enough to get the refill? Ugh. With my ex-girlfriend, we'd finish it pretty quick. Oh my God.
What am I saying? Well, if I was saying things in my benefit, I wouldn't say don't buy AMC popcorn. Buy tons of that shit. Not financial advice.
Yeah. I wish we could take. Yeah, if we had stock in that popcorn, oh my God, it sells so freaking high. It'd be a great business, a
That
corporation
shit
just
will be
by.
going up quick.
I buy into the butter.
Okay. Who supplies the popcorn? The popcorn for AMC?
Now I like the way you think.
Well, that's what
We're
we're here for.
gonna it's gonna be called camel corn.
Hey.
Camel corn.
Well, the man has a. I have
Did
a
someone say
magical
camel?
crystal ball. The man has a camel hump that he can see into. So I'm just gonna throw camel hump coin into it.
You got to
It's
rub the hump,
equivalent to a crystal ball.
rub the crystal hump.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't have to rub the crystal, but I have to polish it sometimes. It's kind of the same, just with a little bit more lubricant. Okay.
You can call
Anyways,
it overall camel hopper.
That might
No.
be something to consider for long run though. Like who provides the point of sales machines for GameStop? Who provides the projectors for AMC, you know?
Probably
I really.
Aloha.
I was talking about this with my friend. I really hope that GameStop, along with making their platform, if they don't get rid of their brick and mortar, I hope they turn it into like an arcade. Like if we could get arcades back,
Yeah. I
like
was thinking the same exact
there's a
thing.
VR corner. There's like they could, and with all this money, they could get bigger places because they're typically in a pretty small area, like a room or whatever you want to call it. I forget, office space. I don't know. But like, yeah, no, I really hope to see a really great future beyond all of this, even with the platform or physical gaming. That would be so great.
I almost see GameStop and AMC personally, and like Dave and Buster's, and almost even like I don't know if you've ever been to an indoor go-kart place. They usually have
Right.
like a Dave and Buster's section within
Right.
Do you
the
guys know what
go-kart place
Scandia
and a
is?
restaurant. You know, like all these things seem to represent a uh, I don't know what to call it. It just seems to be part of the same. People want to get together, but they want to be safe about it and they want to have fun. It seems like they're just a good destination for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it would be great. And everybody loves the brand. I mean, everybody hates that they would take all of our games and give us one shitty one, but we still love them.
I
Well, I
think
couldn't even
too.
fucking buy a whole ass game. I had to put money even after I sold like 10 games.
Oh, well, I didn't really have 10 games, just like 2 games, and then they'd like, all right, we'll give you $3.
Right? You have to pay for the user.
Damn.
But that's why they're a good company, you know? Looking at
They
the
had a
bottom
good
line.
business model for sure. Like they were making bank off of it. I'm not
Okay,
even
I
gonna.
just real quick for the YouTube chat, I really want to repeat my like us. There really shouldn't be any questions about price predictions or when to get in or when to get out. We're just here in general about stocks. Yes, we're excited about GME because we love the stock, but ask more specific questions than is
What's
GME
the
going to
price?
1,000? Because we don't. I'm looking at a crystal ball, but it's only 30% correct all the time.
I'm here for the vibe and the good company.
We're here to discuss strategies of analyzing stocks, not to. We want to teach you guys to of course, go fishing and not just give you one fish.
I think of
Anyway.
this more as like it's just we're having a conversation and it's just kind of like tip sharing where it's
Right.
just kind of like use this
Yeah.
website. It's
And
really just like an exchange of, hey, I did it this way. It might not
yeah,
work
it's
for
just
you.
information. But
Yeah,
I also want to reiterate that at least for me, I'm also learning as I go. So don't fucking
Oh
take
yeah,
anything that I say.
we're all retards, but I'm just trying to. I wish we had a sign or something so that so that people wouldn't ask us for price predictions because
Oh,
asking us is not.
speaking
We're not.
about sharing information, if anyone is into crypto and Binance, there is a new listing in like in 2 or 3 hours. It's called LIT lit. If you have been staking and farming that, they're gonna list it. Just don't forget it.
All right.
Wait, speak
Well,
out louder. I couldn't hear you.
I was saying for the people who use Binance and crypto, there
Oh.
is a new listing coming up in 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which one is it?
LIT. If you have been farming that.
But yeah, look, the truth is, time may not be real, but nobody can see the future, and anybody that tells you that they can is full of shit.
absolutely.
True.
Or
Absolutely.
name
You
is
should,
Cleo.
and clearly you should only take advice from ultra wealthy people. So we're just here having a conversation, happy to answer questions the best we can. Because we are who we are, we just like the stock, and we all have a different way of analyzing stock. And putting all the knowledge together gives us as a collective group a lot more power over our competitors.
Yep.
So
It's
let's
also
move. Yeah.
We may
think-
all be idiots, but we've got a huge brain share all together.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think
mean, I'm saying I'm an idiot, but I've been in the stock market for 20 years. We all have lots of experience, but we're not given advice. No advice.
and I
And no
think the
price
main
prediction.
goal is to just fucking learn out of all
Amen.
of this. Like
Amen.
become better at the stock market and learn how to invest and make money without the suits.
Right. Exactly. You don't have to be a suit in order to be able to make it. And it looks like they might start regulating the amounts of shorts that you can put on a company. That would be
Which would be good
wonderful.
for the market. I mean, that way the hedge
It
funds
would be
wouldn't.
good for the
Guys, the
corporations
stream is
themselves.
ending. Make sure you smash that like before it ends. Thank you,
That's
Tim,
right. Hold on,
for
let me get
hosting
there.
this.
And I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, for the people asking for price predictions, if they're not confident with that answer, I can confidently predict that all of the stocks we're talking about will move up or down
That's
within
right.
the range of infinity.
That's it right.
100% sure.
Well, no,